perfect time to beatbox.
Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah. There's never a bad time.
That's the next thing on my list of things to do is to get streaming audio while we're muted on the computer side. That way they're not just looking at a blank screen, or technically just a starting soon screen. Just no audio.
Well, I mean, starting soon screen is fine without any audio. Like, this is what streamers do. They have
There's generally an audio music track running, you know.
Oh yeah, sure. There's some sort of music going.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, usually it's not people talking.
No, yeah.
I wish.
Yeah,
just idle chatter. I just run like a stadium audio feed.
Our deep, very deep thoughts on salads.
Oh my god,
yeah,
yes.
Pretty good.
Yes.
Okay, remove a little bit of that right there.
Oh,
yeah. So Josh, what I need you to do, because I'm not on any of the streaming services to save bandwidth.
Yeah, I got you.
Can you give me a thumbs up when I am live, and then I'll jump into?
Yeah, I will let you know.
Chattering.
Make sure all the other streams are looking good. Of course, if Jamie hears audio discrepancies, I appreciate any of that feedback.
You will.
Oh no! I didn't get to make my matcha.
Can you do it in 30 seconds?
No, she can't. And you are good to go, Josh.
All right, 1 second. Just making sure.
Paul, just a heads up. I did snag some cybernetics.
Oh, good.
Right, we will get into those here. All right. Turn off your GM icon here. Live. And then you are off, and there's Brandon. All right. And to our host.
The freight vessel known as the Theologian glides across the rough waves of the Atlantic. Its old and worn hull still holds strong against the crashing waves, but to the onlooker, however, they would question the ship's seaworthiness. None of that matters, though, for the Theologian was not meant to make its way across the Atlantic, just deep into it. A hum is now heard, a deep throb from within the belly of its hull, then a high whir of sound as immense power kicks on, springing to life inside of the massive crates held below deck. Each crate, its own small Lunar 12 reactor, all connected to the smooth silver cube placed at the center of them all. The reactors not only throttle to life, but immediately kick into overdrive, outputting power well beyond their stable range, and entering core reactor meltdown. It all happens within a matter of a few minutes, before any of the Dynasty smugglers on board have any time to react. The perfect silver cube harnesses this power to execute a single program into the Omni network, just before the reactors explode. A small atomic erupts from the belly of the Theologian with dazzling, blinding light and percussion. The Theologian is no more, incinerated by the energy explosion that sends out tsunami-like waves in all directions from it, a quiet ripple in the vast deep of the Atlantic Ocean. The most advanced Omni-N program ever designed is deployed into Omni-N, its name Skin Dancer. And within a matter of minutes, it deploys a backdoor into the elevated mine system of over 150 million people. Within the depths of plunge space, bunkered down and isolated within the prescient mapping algorithm, grow the seeds of a broken and schismed super AI. Its fractured state incapable of weathering the algorithm that it is left to fester in and wait. Like some diseased parasite within the code, it feeds off of what little it can to correct the many errors within its processes. Then comes the herald call, the trumpet song of war. It knows the sound, the signal pulse within its fragmented code. It is time to strike. The flames of war are lit. The seeds begin to blossom, imperfect as they may be, to seize the secret doors now opened. We transition now. Now we hear the once rhythmic thumps of a heart of code begin to quicken. Queen Octavia steps back from the basement pit. Something has changed within the fragment AI heart beating here. The one Kairos had brought her to. She glances up at Tartarus circling above it. It too now pauses, reading the algorithm in a way that Octavia will never be able to. It is waking, comes the deep thrum of Tartarus's voice. Queen Octavia's eyes go wide as she instinctively sends a message out to Kairos and his friend Amon Vecht. Even as she does, she feels something open in the back of her mind, and then a rush of consciousness far bigger than her own sweeps in, overriding all of her executive functions. Her eyes roll back into her skull as the seed of the super AI rushes in through Skin Dancer. Tartarus glides down to the convulsing form of Queen Octavia, and with something akin to sympathy, he speaks to her. I am sorry, Octavia, for what I am about to do. It is not kind or fair, but it is far better than the fate than what waits you now. The dragon avatar of Tartarus begins to open its fanged maw. Do not worry. You will not be alone. The engrams of your friend, Kairos and Zircon, will be there too. I have seen to it. And with a sudden jolt, Tartarus breaches the compromised EMS of Queen Octavia, even as the super AI is taking control, and without hesitation consumes the memory of Queen Octavia's memory drive, slating her. Perhaps together we can become something more. The final words perceived as her existence is erased. Haldo Monsulu steps to the front door of 3 Points HQ. A multi-biometric scanner traces over his body with the red laser grid of a sensory array. Then the sound of a digital female voice. Welcome, Professor Monsulu. The door slides open to a polished research facility within. He steps into the building looking in no particular direction, and then speaks. Sylvan System, please begin to compile the recovery program into the Dule Cube. Then have it delivered to my address in Musashi Kogane, Tokyo. He pauses for a response. Understood, Professor Monsulu, the Sylvan System replies. Thank you. Make sure to have security fabrication on standby, just in case. And once the Dule Cube is shipped, execute nanite dematerialization of the facility, please. He continues. Understood, it replies. Aldo pauses as a tragic, nostalgic emotion enters his eye. Sylvan, you have done very well. Executed your function to the highest possible standard. You will be missed, my friend. It has been a pleasure, Professor Monsulu, and I am glad to have fulfilled my role well and to completion. There is no greater honor than to exist for a purpose, and you and Dule have given that to me. Though I will not see it, I am glad to have played my part. A whisper in that chorus that calls forth the sun, responds the Sylvan System, now with emotion in its vocal emulator. More than a whisper, Sylvan. A clarion call resounding through this world. You will be remembered and cherished, friend, responds Haldo as he places a hand upon the cold steel of the facility wall with an affectionate touch. You will be missed. And welcome to House of Eidolons. I am Paul Angelo, your GM, and we are embarking on Mission 6, a very climactic mission for our team. To my left is going to be, this way, or right, or whatever, is going to be Gunvald and Josh, the co-author of House of Eidolons.
Hey, I'm Josh. Was playing Kairos. Below me
Hi. I'm Kel. I'm playing Usi in what might be our last mission. So that's fun. Below me is Connor.
Hello, it's me. I'm Connor. I play Amon Vecht. I'm a psionic. I'm fun. I'm a polite, nice guy. You guys are gonna love it. Below me, is Brandon, who was muted.
Only happens every now and again. I'm Brandon, and I play Cash. Yeah, I'm only there when I want to be.
All right, and that is the crew. This is House of Odin. This is our Eidolon team. We are embarking on our 6th mission. What's going to be, gosh, darn near, I don't know, 15-ish plus sessions that we've been going now. I am going to be doing most of the session with my camera off. I am hotspotting because my internet's been out all day and who knows when it's coming back, and so to save some bandwidth, we will be turning off my camera. Before that, though, we will jump into a overview of what has kind of taken place. So last mission was a whirlwind, but Kairos was hit by a rocket, or at least the structure he was in was hit by a rocket, collapsing the structure down upon him and killing him. Before the team could recover his body, Talos Judicial showed up, and he is now on ice somewhere in a Talos Judicial facility, not likely to be procured anytime soon, let alone the money or the financials to actually get his memory stack, booted back up and all this other sort of good stuff. So Kairos is, for all intents and purposes, dead. The team got in a bit of a heated debate around what the next move should be, which resulted in a call back to Zircon, or whatever it is that occupies Zircon's body, which is now in Berlin. And they have decided to go back to Berlin to assist Zircon, or what it has named itself Contingency 1, in breaking into 3 points before 3 points is decommissioned. So the team is going to prepare. They're going to kind of look through all of the research and information that Zircon has provided, reach out to contacts and so forth, and prepare for execution of a 3 points breach. This is a high security facility. They are going in big time. Before we do that, however, we had an intro right at the end of last session in which Cord, the character that Josh Gunvold will be playing, stepped in, did a very, very quick intro, and that's where we concluded. Cash had gone out for dinner, and has been gone for quite some time now. And we will pick up there. Anything I missed that's super important, y'all?
No.
No.
I don't believe so, no.
Perfect. Well, we're glad for any and all who have come to watch. We're very excited. We're getting closer and closer to a PDF version of the core rulebook being released. And we are in the midst of debating, do we start a new campaign with the release of that book, or do we continue this one? And so haven't come to a decision quite yet, but stay tuned for that. Yes. Awesome. Well, then I think we can get started. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera.
We'll get his camera swapped around here. With the possible new campaign, too, obviously you'll see the familiar faces that you know, and we're going to try and, well, there might be a few more that'll come on down the road. So I look forward to that, regardless of what we decide to do.
That's cool.
Okay, so here we are. We are in the slums of Berlin, the glorious, beautiful, garbage-filled, tarp-ridden slums of Berlin, where Contingency 1, who clearly has no crypt for a place to actually stay, has bunkered down in with the rest of the derelict society in a back alley. And this is where Cash and Allison Rafferty had dropped off the team. Cash, of course, did not attend and instead went out for dinner with Allison. Typical Cash style little exit. And Amon, Vecht, and Usi have had a long conversation and now pour over information. We are going to shift forward just a little bit in time. Cord has come in. There's been a little bit of introductions. We will get to more of those, but we're going to skip forward about throughout the night into about halfway into the next day. Usi and Amon at some point, and Cord went their own ways or went and found some lodging to sleep in because they weren't going to just sleep out in the rain and the tarps. I mean, that's up to you. But Usi at least went and stayed overnight. And so we're going to regroup, convening back at the lovely tarp abode that Contingency 1 has made.
Tarp
Town.
Courtesy of a giant AI man who likes paper.
Yeah.
And so, we arrive back at the Tarp Town through various different means. Amon, Vecht, Usi, and Cord.
Sweet.
So I believe, let me jump onto the tabletop. I will unpause it. For now, we will just use House of Odin meeting space. Whatever. We don't need it. This is theater of the mind shit.
What to see Tarp Town realized. It's what the fans are gonna want. They're crying out for Tarp Town.
Tarp Town.
So
that's the Eidolons camping store. Sorry.
Well, yeah. So why don't we jump in? Zircon continues to write things onto paper. He clearly has not slept. You don't think he actually does sleep anymore, and has new information that he's brought to the table as well to dig through. So here's what you guys know so far. First of all, so this will be a sort of, this isn't a typical mission. There is no influence. There is no money in this for you guys. This is a fight for Zircon's soul and maybe or
the world.
Figuring out what this AI thing is. So for the mission debrief will be what you find within these papers. And what you do find, some of the first things and most important things that you do find is at least some of the schematics to the facility. Scarce on detail, but the sort of blueprints of at least the structure of the inside. And I will dump those into Discord here in a second as soon as I remember what folder I put them in. There they are.
I will post them in the video stream here in a second, whenever they pop up.
And I believe I'll be able to send them all because we have a boosted server, right?
We do.
We do.
Of course, my hotspot will not appreciate this, but...
Your computer just kind of stops.
Yeah.
That's real thinking.
It's working it. It's working it. That old record player.
In the meantime, while those pop up, what is very apparent to all of you is that there is a great deal of technology, lots and lots of technology that has gone into this facility. This is advanced. The other thing that is alarming is in all of like the month and a half of surveillance that Zircon has conducted, He has never seen a single person enter or leave the facility. No vehicles, nothing. Did the maps come through? I think
Yep,
they're
saving
up
them now.
in. Did I put them in discussion? Oh, my bad. Should have put them in the channel. But anyways,
Oh, here they are. Okay, beautiful.
so to give form to what you're looking at as you look through them,
Yep.
there are going to be large glowing squares.
Mm-hmm.
This is a advanced lift system. That whole platform will rise up through the levels of the structure. So, you know that the blue squares are large lifts that go up. And that first and second level seem to all be connected to each other. But third and fourth level breaks off into the three-pointed structure. It's very poetic. The three-pointed structure that is this facility in smaller and smaller room or spaces as you go up the levels on this lift system. You also see that there is a basement level that looks like there is a area for vehicles to go down into, what looks like maybe a loading facility, the basement 1, B1 map. And it is very evident by these schematics that the lifts go down to at least another floor below basement 1, but there are no schematics for this floor. Any
Great.
questions?
So at least on my Discord, they aren't labeled or anything. So I'm presuming that in the so I'm presuming the order in which they were uploaded is like ground floor, second, third,
fourth, and then basement.
Fourth, and then the basement loading dock one, and then the last one is like a big view of the entire compound.
Correct.
Okay.
And
killer. Cool.
And it looks like the basement is only accessible, or at least
Yes.
the first level of the basement is only accessible via the middle of the platforms.
Okay.
Lastly, all of the lifts seem to have the capability to go to a basement floor, at least another basement floor undisclosed on this map structure.
Okay. Beautiful. That's great news.
By the way, I worked very hard on the shadowing. I tried a new method for shadowing, and I feel like it works out pretty good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it looks very. I'm gonna level with you too. Like the big broad map, like the full one, looks really nice. Really nice.
I agree.
So a lot of credit. Because I know these are not overly easy.
Oh, yeah.
They are
I
time
remember thinking,
consuming.
I was wondering if you had like a ghost mapper. I was like, oh, what is that? This elevated shadowing. Almost have some Da Vinci-esque artist creating his map.
Definitely, yeah. I'm just a whole nother level. All right. Yes. Any questions? Any whatever? Cord is here. Cord, is your pet around?
Not at the moment. No.
Okay, sounds good.
I also would probably not be there if I have the option to do so. To not be there.
Correct.
I don't think I've met Cash yet, right?
You
I
have
don't
not
think
met
any-
Cash. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think Contingency 1 even knows I'm part of the plan. Everything referred to
Yeah.
last section was like, the 4 of us will take care of this.
Yes.
Well, I guess, even though I guess primary introductions have been done, first thing I'm gonna do is Cord. It's so good to see you again. I know we had a fun little intro earlier, and that was very neat. But I guess my memory's real bad.
Smooth.
How are you doing today? Tell me about yourself. I feel like we actually got some time to sit down. This seems not What's up? Tell me about yourself. You look big. I like big people. That's for me personally a good sign already that we're gonna work together very, very well.
Okay. Upon all of this, we're back to the intro side of it. Trying to think how I want to frame this. Amon, pal. I don't know. You don't know me, but I know you. I don't know you well. I know of you. I guess that's a better way to put it.
You know what? That's cool.
We're going to get along great. Because you, sir, are important. And you are Scion.
You know what? I'm going to level with you. The last new guy I met was Cash, who you don't know, but I know very well. And frankly, you know what? I feel like I had to do a lot of work on that guy to get him already to the stage that you're at. I feel this is great. You know what? First off, you little flatterer, thank you. I know that I have been doing a lot of stuff. I'm glad that I'm gaining some renown, and you are right. I am definitely a remarkably powerful Scion. So, astute. You've got some good observation skills. I am just excited to learn more about you. You know what? You already sound like you're going to be great friends with me. This is going to be awesome.
While Imanvek is saying those things, I stand up and I'm carrying a cup of tea. Cord is well armored, but it's heavy. It's medium armor, but he has almost like tree roots and branches kind of folded through and growing out of it. As he walks over between Usi and Amon, he literally just slowly turns around. He's not a small dude either. Like he literally wiggles his butt in between both of you, puts the teacup down, and puts an arm around both of you. Like, this is gonna be fun. Usi, my fellow druid. I think. No? Yes? I'm making assumptions.
No. Maybe.
Maybe? I mean, I see the snake body. I feel like we're...
She's like... Usi is like half in her brain, like going over the papers, and while they're talking and clearly getting like along, Usi is sending like an EMS like message towards Cash like, didn't see you last night, came here to party with Allison, ... And so she's just like half listening, picked up on anything. It was like, hi, sure.
Me scooching my armored booty right in between both y'all. So my job here is to support you all. We can go deeper into why later, but our large friend, our very interesting friend, I don't know very well. But I've been informed by my contacts that this is where I need to be to do the most good at the moment. So.
Correct. There is no greater place to be than to do good here.
Thank you, big man.
We should determine a way to enter the facility. He sits down near you guys.
Now, before we continue this, I also need to introduce you to somebody else, and I just call out to the hallway wherever he was coming from. Keg! And then about 6 foot tall, well-armored shitness, what's known as a shale hound, shows up walking through
it's a fun
inside.
A fun mutant thing. You've never seen such a thing. It's pretty terrifying.
Mm-hmm. We have a few pictures coming up here. It's actually being redrawn by Kapil right now, but this is the temp one. There he is. That should be on stream now, or in a few seconds here. Almost lizard-like armor plates at the shoulders, about 6 feet tall. Does get taller when he's when he's standing on two legs, but he also has a saddle attached to the back of him. So, all right. So as he walks in, like, this is Keg. He works with me. He'll be helping you all if you need something. And at this point, Keg is like licking Amon's ear in like the weirdest golden retriever way possible.
Yeah, Keg is extremely fond of you, Amon.
I am extremely fond of Keg. I will absolutely, like, I got my arm around the big guy. I've never seen this critter before. I don't know what feels good to scratch, but I'm giving it my best shot.
Now, keep in mind, as you're doing this, he's starting to salivate a little bit. And as you, the saliva from the licking or the little bit that's, you know, it tingles in a weird way. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I will like redirect its head just a little bit, but I'm still gonna be scratching him. He's a good boy.
All right. Also seems to like Usi, but for some reason just real focused on Amon. So now, when it comes to what I do for you all, I am here to keep you safe and to act as a bulwark. If you need something, you let me know. And we'll organize in that fashion. Let's also say I have a talent for pharmaceuticals. If you have a request, a need, a want, or something you would like to shore up, talk to me about it. I'll see what I can do.
I love it. I am excited. I am thrilled. I am as happy as can be that you are on the team, and I'm so happy. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
While he's playing with Keg, I'm like leaning into almost into Usi's lap, like looking at the papers because she's so enthralled in it.
What are we feeling for an entranceway? I'm gonna level with you guys. Looking at these maps, I see a lot of things that I'm not well versed in. I see cameras. I see locked doors. I can't make heads or tails of this. Although this is a very nicely detailed map, I do have to say, very nice.
Zircon, Contingency 1 totally misses the compliment. He's like, there appears 4 main entrances. The 2 main front entrances and then down into the basement through the garage. Perhaps we can infiltrate off of the roof, but we would need hovercraft or those good at climbing. And he points to the roof. To the 3rd floor, there seems to be a HVAC unit. Mm-hmm. Or ventilation.
Sorry for we're being spammed by bots. Sorry if I'm disconnected right now for a second.
I see what you're laying down. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not athletically inclined. I feel like climbing, not gonna be my thing. Hovercraft, we don't have any. But doesn't mean we can't get one. I've got a guy who seems to be able to get his hands on just about anything. I don't even know where Cash is. But he really does have a tendency to get things that really are above our pay grade. So, I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Zircon, and I will continue to call him that, because in Amon's mind, this is we're just waiting on Zircon to come back. We're waiting on our boy to come home.
Usi, without like looking at either of them or the situation at hand with this lizard dog, she's just gonna look up from all of the papers that Zircon keeps like handing back and forth, and just like, if I can coil around it, I can climb it. Do you actually know what you're walking into? And she's gonna kind of like pointedly stare at him to see if she can kind of gauge if he understands what she is trying to ask him.
That's directed at me, right?
Zircon?
Or Zircon?
Or Zircon.
Oh, okay.
Zircon.
Oh. Contingency 1 does not pick up on any of the social cues that you're giving. No. It is impossible to know what we are entering into. Not without a skilled net diver, and even then it is not likely. Okay. However, the probability that there is some sort of device that will give us a lead or prevent the ascendance or the rise of a sentient AI structure is very probable. And that must be destroyed. Do you understand?
Yes. So...
Excellent.
Just really racking my brain last night, sleeping, which you do not do, so I don't think you would understand what, tossing and
turning. I have no need for it.
Completely. Sleep is very beneficial to, most animate objects and beings. Lots of thoughts happened last night. Lots of thoughts that I don't know actually happened last night. You are a sentient AI, so you would pick up on the vibes of other things, right?
Who just stares at you?
No, okay.
I do have a knack for finding sentient AI that have materialized in the world, correct?
But, so, you understand that 3 Points itself is sentient AI.
Possibly. Impossible to know without entering.
Okay.
What makes you think it's a sentient AI? He starts looking at you suspiciously.
All of your
notes...
You
have intel that I do not have.
No, I don't think so. I'm trying to guesstimate here because I'm more under the impression that we have... Okay. Follow my thoughts here, Zircon, okay? Just follow me. Take a path. Walk with me on this path. You have this structure, okay? You have this structure that no one comes in and out, but somehow maybe it's controlling things, maybe isn't, but it's somehow connected to the explosions and the EMS wackiness. Your notes on everything are extensive, and I wish I understood most of what you've written. This seems fishy. Seems weird.
Agreed, but the probability of it being a sentient AI is still relatively low.
Okay.
He looks at you. Can you make a con check for me? I am certain that my intelligence far surpasses your own. I am not quite sure where you're getting such assumptions from.
A what check? What are we doing?
Guile. Sorry, you're
a guile. Okay.
Telling this guy that you are coming to this conclusion all on your own based off of his documentation, and he is a very intelligent being.
That would be a 15.
He just, he nods. You sense a suspicious sort of glare in his eye at you, and he's like, regardless, we should discuss an entrance strategy.
I'm just worried. Please understand, I'm putting this in front of you because I'm worried about the fact that no one has come in and out.
Yes, it is a very interesting question. Perhaps it is a black site facility entered through another location. Perhaps the basement. Perhaps it is a self-containing environment where scientists and researchers do not leave or enter. At least not in the months that I was there. Or perhaps you are right, it is an AI entity. Whether sentient or not must be seen.
I these are not things that I have knowledge on. She's gonna like pat her tail and be like, I'm someone who likes mutations and more, natural things. AI is not my forte, Zircon.
Well, while they're
having
letting
me
this...
know that you are bowing out?
No, I'm still gonna be here. I can help. It's just
so you're just raising concerns for what purpose?
I feel
scared.
like I
hear this is a human function.
Completely correct. Being fearful is very much an emotion that you don't understand. I
will
have
not
to
serve
heavily...
you well in this mission.
I'm not fearful. I have to heavily rely on you for everything that I don't understand. So this mission is more of, understanding my skills. And your skill is knowing far more about this than I know. So we're coming into this at your discretion.
While they're having this conversation, can I pick up the documents and start digging through them? Maybe seeing something that someone missed, get an idea of some really relevant information to a point of ingress.
As far as points of ingress go, from what you can tell, there's the two main entrance doors up the stairways. Yep, there is the garage, back garage entrance into the facility, and possibly certainly not for Zircon. I don't know about your size. It would be probably a pretty tight fit to make your way through the ventilation, but somebody like Usi, Amon, could make their way through ventilation, possibly off of the third floor. This appears to be the only form of ingress that is documented here. Again, what was shared, there's a high amount, lot of tech in this facility. You know that there's nobody coming in and out. And you know that it is set to be decommissioned in a day and a half.
Gotcha. Sorry, Usti, didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to be not idly doing stuff in the background.
Like I said, if I can hook my snake tail around it, you've got yourself a climber. But that's as much climbing as I can do.
And Keg over there is a pretty good climber, so if we need to get somewhere or open something that's plausible, but remember, not exactly opposable thumbs.
Yes? I don't know about you. I don't know if you've got anybody like this. I feel like, because I don't really think I've got a great contact for this, frankly.
Did you say Keg?
That is not what I am so sorry, I meant Cord. Cord, I am... Do you happen to know a net diver? I feel like I am seeing a lot of gaudy doodahs on this building that I, frankly, get nervous about. You might not know this because you haven't been a member of this team for a while, but there was an incident that I was a part of way early on in my Eidolon career, where we very overtly entered a facility and paid handily a price for that. I don't know if anyone here knows any skilled net divers, anybody who might be able to give us a little bit of at least some sort of cover while we begin our ingress into this facility.
I'd say I do, because I do. Unfortunately, we never decided to go try to help Asher. I don't know if the man's even alive, but he'd be a great person for net diving skills.
I mean, no time like the present.
I don't even have a phone number for him anymore.
Well, we tried. We have talked about him. I hope he is well wherever he is at.
With the big mustache man. That is an image. Terrifying, really, truly.
As I'm
God rest
listening
his
to
soul.
both you intently, like, I'm sensing some trauma. I might have something for that.
She's got candles. I'm hoping that
I
that's
have
helping.
candles. I have candles.
Zircon, while you were monitoring this facility, I understand that you didn't see anybody enter or leave. Are there any nearby buildings or anything that you think it might be likely they're a hidden point of ingress? Perhaps they are having their staff enter in down the block or something, and there is. I know that it appears that we are perhaps missing some data here. That there might be an entry or exit close by, but not on site. Do you have any sense that might have been happening at all?
It is, of course, feasible, but I have researched the surrounding factories and facilities. They're all owned by usually above-board companies, none of which seem to have connections to 3 Points facilities. Perhaps in a wider radius, but I have not had time to scope out potential miles around the facility. Immediately, though, it is a very low chance that this is taking place.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. You really did your homework. I really have to say, I am impressed.
So, as I look at all of these schematics, is there a way, because we need more information at this point, right? Like, we're walking in blind into this big facility, and yes, our big boy over here has given us some great hand-drawn maps. Seem comprehensive enough. But
I trust them.
I wouldn't question him either. Like, I don't know what, I don't spend time in some space. So is there a way we can get, because we got a day and a half, right? We got a little bit of time here.
That is correct.
Is there a way we can get Usi up in the vents to start scouting some of this place? There seems to be a decent point of access to the northeast. Only one looks like camera per door entryway. I mean, it looks like we've got some cameras on the north and the east side, and I might have somebody I can call that can give us a hand. But it's going to have to be, that's hacking some sort of security system at this level might be kind of tough.
I agree. I suppose we could try to get on location, at the very least, see what security measures might be there. But my concern is one slip up, and we've already given it away. They're already aware that we're trying to get in. If now is an appropriate time, might I be able to begin reaching out to some contacts?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Is Cash in the room, by the way? I see his portrait, but I wasn't sure if he'd come in yet.
Cash is not here.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I can remove his portrait, but again, this is theater of the mind. It is just
figured.
Amon Vecht, Usi, Cord, Keg, and Zerk. Well, contingency one.
Yeah.
You know what? Before I forget, I'm going to make a note here that Egg is the critter. Because I very much see myself getting confused here.
Full name is Kegma, and I am Cord Malphage, if that helps.
That's cool. Alright. Okay. The first person that I'm going to be reaching out to is my spectacular new contact, Crimson Jin, who is versed in European politics, and perhaps Red Saffron. So I am going to give Crimson Jin a call here.
Hello, Amon Vecht. How are you?
Hey, how are you doing? How have you been? I know that it hasn't been that long since we chatted, but how are things going?
just figuring out the final details of my departure from Red Saffron.
I am so proud of you. I think this is really going to be a step in the right direction for you, and I think you are going to do spectacular things. And I know that I've already laid this out for you, but if there's ever anything that I can do for you, please let me know. I've actually got some questions for you. If now is a good time.
Now should be fine, Amandakt.
Oh, you're great. You're doing awesome. I find myself once again in Berlin, the city of kings, right? What I'm trying to do is infiltrate a facility, and I am wondering if you know of any political connections to 3 Points here in Berlin. Are there any political figures that are really associated at all with 3 Points? They've got a large facility here, and I feel like maybe some palms need to be greased or something in order to get such a large facility built and then subsequently decommissioned.
You're no doubt correct around that. I do believe likely the connecting point, as we talked about, is perhaps Fengalsum. Fengalsum, I can look into to see if he is the link to the actual construction of the facility and who was all involved in that.
That would be very helpful. I happen to know. Obviously, you're on your way out of Red Saffron. I find myself in need of someone who might be able to give me a little bit of a hand in infiltrating something on the net diver side of things. I'm not looking for somebody who would be, accompanying me on the mission or anything, but I'm wondering if Red Saffron has any connections here with anybody who might be able to potentially hack into a security system, just to give me and my team a little bit of cover as we kind of infiltrate this facility.
Well, Amon, you're actually in luck. Hey, thanks everybody for the raid. Welcome to House of Eidolons, our game. We are just in the mission planning, so thanks for joining us.
I linked a link to our website if you need more information.
So Crimson Jane says, Amon, actually you're in luck. I do believe Red Saffron has investigated and attempted some hacking measures against the 3 Points facility once before. I can try and reach out to the contacts in Red Saffron to see if I can't get their data from what they pulled. They were unsuccessful, to my understanding, but they perhaps pulled some interesting information from the network. As far as leveraging Red Saffron for a net diver, I could possibly, but what sort of time frame are we talking? It might be difficult.
I doubt that it can happen in the time frame that I'm hoping. We're gonna need to get in pretty soon. I'm talking maybe a day. But if there is any way you could at least get that info over to me, I think that would be remarkably helpful. I got a group of people that I'm working with. Maybe they can help me with this too. But that information would be remarkably helpful if you can provide it for me.
Before we continue, how much influence are you throwing at Red Saffron?
Oh, you know what I always love to do, Paul. I'm an influence fiend. I currently am sitting on 14 influence. I think that I agree, but I think I'm going to. She's level 2. I think I'm going to use
plus 1 dice.
8 dice. So
okay, so 9 in total.
Total.
Okay.
And I'm going to need to grab one more die here. Give me just a sec. All right. Oh, I'm not going to throw it around.
Roll that and add it up to our viewership. This is how our game functions in the planning phase of the game. People spend influence, basically an influence point per dice rolled in order to utilize a contact to gain information or have them assist in some way in the mission. So every character has a list of contacts, and you earn influence for completing missions or secondary objectives, and then spend that influence to pull favors with different contacts that you have that you call up. So Amon Vecht just completed a mission which actually netted him this contact with a syndicate and also a fellow psychic. And and now he's throwing a lot of dice to have her procure some information. What do you have for a total?
37 for a total.
All right. Yep, I'll do it. What's up?
Sorry. Sorry to interrupt. I did not remember what influence you gave Cord for his contact.
Yeah, go ahead and start with 15. Okay. I think that's a decent chunk since you didn't have any other time on this character.
Cool. Thank you.
So Crimson Jin responds, Amon Vecht. Mm-hmm. I'll look into and get the information logs from the net divers of Red Saffron, and then I'll start to investigate Fen Galsum as quickly as I can to see when the facility was built, by whom, who was all involved, and I'll use Fen Galsum as a measure to try and figure out. Perhaps we can get some additional names, leverage some other contacts.
You know what? Crimson Jin, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me know what you figure out. I love you, and I will talk to you later.
Goodbye, Amon Vecht. Click.
You know? Alright. We'll get there. Beautiful.
Alright. Actually, within like 15 minutes, you actually receive a whole slew of data logs on the net divers information. Can I have you make a net diving roll to see how well you understand these logs? Yeah, I know.
You know it. You know it. I am really good at this. Okay, cool. I am especially good at it. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Woof! That's spicy 8. All right.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
So, most of this is gobbledygook to you. There is a sort of dumbed down brief. Clearly they are, net divers and building a report for non-net divers within Red Saffron. So you mostly hold on to this report. This report indicates, you're dealing with a high tech, possibly more sophisticated submersion space architecture than even some corporate offices of the mega corporations, which they found to be extremely odd, considering that 3 Points is their assessment is that 3 Points certainly feels more like a black site in the middle of a city for a mega corporation, without it actually being affiliated with a mega corporation.
Okay.
There's a couple other key findings. Yep. First, it's that not only did it have extremely aggressive ice systems in the submersion space architecture when trying to breach, but even after dealing with that ice, the ice seemingly was regenerative. So something in their assessment was actually actively creating ice programs in this structure, making it extremely laborious and volatile to net dive into the space.
Okay.
Second, they could not find any sort of net diving or security EMS signals. Not saying that there isn't.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was well hidden, or the facility itself is managing AI systems managing its own submersion space security protocols. They don't say that, make no conclusion to like a sentient AI or anything like that. But a slaved AI system, that is highly advanced and securing its space and operating, from what they can tell, all the forms of both physical and submersion space security protocols within the facility. Lastly, and perhaps also somewhat alarming, what little they did, they could not find a single EMS signal within the entire facility.
Wow. So literally, as far as they could tell, no one inside of it.
As far as they can tell, it seems to be an empty facility. But again, they make note multiple times in it that this is data collected while being bombarded by ice.
Yep.
And trying to go. You also can find in their notes, it sort of alludes that they were at this location, presumably looking for some sort of fabricated synthetic substance that could be used in drugs. That's why Red Saffron was interested.
Okay.
It's just a little side note on it. That's why they ran this. So there at least alludes to that this facility is fabricating things.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it is like it's an active facility. There is stuff coming out of it.
It's doing stuff, yes.
It's like the Willy Wonka factory, right? Like chocolate kept coming out, but nobody was coming in.
That's a little lighthearted for what's actually going on in there.
Yeah, well, you know, but I just, for the children watching, it's a reference they'll understand.
Kegma has since waddled over to the couch, way too large for him, and flopped on top of Usi as if a giant Great Dane, and is now slobbering on Amon Vex's leg while lying on top of Usi. As inconvenient as he possibly can be.
Oh, he's always very convenient.
Usi's just gonna, like, pull her hand, like, she has one hand, like, covering her chin, because she is, like, deep in thought, and then one hand just, like, on his back and, like, trying to scratch
mindlessly
what is maybe, like, slithery snake skin,
very
almost.
Leathery, very leathery.
I will, as this is coming to me, I'm going to be sharing it obviously with the team, but I'm going to give as much of the like raw net diving data as I can to Zircon. And you know, I have no idea what any of this means.
I realize we're all technically Luddites at this point, every one of us.
Yeah.
Zircon looks at the over. You send over the data in the overlay.
Yep.
Zircon does not interact with it. He, like, you send it over in the overlay, he just looks through it as if the overlay is not there at all.
Zircon, I just sent you some stuff. If you want, I can try like writing it down. I'm happy to transcribe it for you if that would be more helpful. I can like I can't make I don't understand any of this. I'm gonna level with you, but you at least you wrote a lot of this stuff down. I'm happy to write some of this down for you if you think that might be something you can understand a little bit better. I reached out to a contact of mine. I don't know if you ever heard, good dear friend of mine, and got some info about a Red Saffron, an attempted Red Saffron raid, and this is some of the info that their net divers collected, and then I'll also like tell him what I saw summarized in my little like simpleton report, and the entire group obviously.
Amon,
yes,
you will be far more capable of understanding this information than I will. I do not deal with the smooth substance of submersion space, only the rough substance of the real.
You know what? You're good. I mean, thank you for the compliment, but frankly, it is rather undeserved. I don't understand any of this either, but,
at which point...
I will share sort of the rest of the info.
You were saying this audibly, right? So I could hear it?
Yes, 100%. I'm talking out loud to Zircon and everybody.
Send it my way, I'll take a look.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and I'll send all the data over.
Can I roll net diving to assist with this?
Yeah, you can roll net diving to take a look at the documents.
Cool.
The non kind of report documents.
18.
18. Yeah, from the data that you are looking at, a lot of what's outlined in sort of the conclusion, it's fast. Response times, ice deployment, everything in your mind speaks to faster than perhaps most. Only the best of net divers could be this reactive
Highly
in
modified
security protocols
cognition.
and measures.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very odd. It also speaks to a sophistication of just general code that surpasses most even of standard security. So whatever is creating, facilitating, securing this facility is in many ways custom, taking security protocols and retrofitting them, creating a custom sort of security protocols that haven't quite been seen before. I'm suppose you're talking to somebody else, Josh, is that right?
I'm very sorry. The brownout and power possible issues. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Can you repeat that last 10 seconds?
Oh, I was just saying that the code that is behind a lot of these security measures is beyond. It seems like typical stock standard security has been modified in custom ways to a more advanced security system.
Yeah, and that's the regenerative one too, right? And the like super duper fast reaction time.
Yeah, yeah. So it's all sort of this general vibe that you're getting from this. You also pick up that it does seem like this facility does have some sort of physical security mechanisms built into it. They're alluded to, but it's not quite clear what they are.
All right.
Not just digital, not just omni security protocols, but there are physical security protocols present as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at nice little hidey holes for where turrets could exist.
Yeah, and I, you know, it seems to me too, given what we faced at Substation 9, I'm gonna bet that there's some robots around. I'm gonna guess there's some of the slicey dicey. This is just me talking out loud to everybody sitting around me. But like, you know, I bet that there's gonna probably be some of that, you know, slap chop kind of stuff. And I'm also a little worried that you know, those I'm thinking there's probably gonna be a lot of robotic things here. And I'm filing that away for myself because that isn't the best for me.
Well, it looks like we've got a pretty gnarly anti-net diving and or just a solid subspace defense network.
I just would, if we might have some type of like highly skilled like net diver that could be covering things, so maybe that's why we couldn't see EMS signals. But
based on the briefs that I read of you guys, this sounds like it's the AI in control. Whatever you all encountered, stuff that has been released that I know of from the Conclave, I don't think there's a net diver involved. I think it's all artificial. That's what it feels like to me.
So that's where my next that's my next question is that's where I was going is I've worked with many net divers. We've come across very intelligent, very skilled net divers. Even if they weren't there or if they were somehow masking their EMS, I don't understand how someone would be able to almost like reproduce. You said the ICE program, like how would they be able to just keep going?
Well, you don't know. We don't know. It's an AI system from what Odin shared with the Conclave. You know, they're duplicating EMSs. I've encountered a situation with psionic suppression through implants and all this other fun crap. So, to be frank, it's moving too fast and replicating itself, healing itself, functioning quicker than anything that I've even heard of from a net diving and the light contacts I have from House of Fathoms.
With this new set of data, it does seem likely that perhaps you were correct, Uzi. However, usually we would see a power draw if we're talking about a facility-wide.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think perhaps a lunar reactor within the bottom level? And Zircon and Contingency 1 points at it. Otherwise, Berlin's power grid would be stressed. Not stressed, but we would see the power flow into the facility. The facility has a relatively low power draw.
Well, I mean, making assumptions here. We know that, Dule and Finn, and all, the three of them were working on lunar... How do I say this? I feel like it would
AI
be
superstructures.
I feel like it would be a good assumption that there's another generator somewhere within
These things do
building
tend to pop
itself.
up around Lunar 12 reactors. You are right. I mean, it does seem to be the thing. Well,
as everybody cranes their eyes to the open chest of Zircon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, Zircon's chest is closed now. I don't know.
Sorry, pardon that.
Yeah, he did. It looks like
totally
crudely not like typical Zircon surgery style. It is
got it.
Plates of armor had been put over the cavity.
It's like nail gun.
Pretty roughshod. Yeah. It's pretty brutal looking.
Dude had a bad weekend at Home Depot.
Yeah.
Well, in lieu of this, Uzi. Now, I know it's going to be a little weird, but I might be able to help you get up into the ventilation system. We can do a little scouting.
I don't know if we can scout this.
I feel like
I think if we're gonna go in, we need to go in.
It's possible. There's a small window that I can kind of see.
Like, if we're going to put me in there, I am working off the base. More and more of this data is making me almost confirming that we're going into the belly of a beast.
I don't disagree. You guys know this opponent far better than I do. I do see...
That's saying minimal. The minimal information we have.
I see a small blind spot path to the roof, over the wall to the northeast. If we want to take that chance, but I will leave it available. I believe me and Keg can help you scale the wall and get you to the top.
I think if we're going to go in, we have to fully commit and go in.
I don't disagree. It's just an option I'm going to put out there.
While this is happening,
yes.
I'm getting more and more distressed that Cash, who did bring us here, is not present.
And I haven't registered that there's another party member yet, so I have no part.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like shoot a little EMS text over to Cash. I'm gonna be like, "Where are you at? Where are you?"
Yeah, it's probably like mid-afternoon at this point.
Meanwhile, he's gone one after the other. Where's Allison? Girls' weekend. You disappeared on me. Amon is your bestie. Like, just bing, bing, bing. Like, the spam texts, they're happening.
No answer.
Yeah, I'll give it a little bit here, and then I'm going to employ the thing that worked last time for Amon, which was going straight to a phone call. A spectacular cash moment, by
and
the way.
I just saw a
wanna
commercial
call
for a new
back.
Razer phone on TV this afternoon.
Oh, there you go. There you go. God, that was so good.
I feel like Cash would definitely be the Razor type.
Mm-hmm.
He in 2007 would have had the best newest Razor.
No answer from the phone call?
Yeah, he said there's been no answer.
Yeah, no, dang, all right.
So, folks.
Any other contacts to be utilized at this time?
Yep.
You know what?
Oh, go for it.
Amon,
Yeah.
do you have Allison's number?
I don't.
Goddamn.
I always talk to Cash. I mean, Allison's lovely, but I always talk to Cash.
So, folks, I'm going to reach out to my net diving friends, and we'll see what we can do from there. If I can get you any more information, even access to some of the security systems.
I love it. Thank you.
This tent is getting quite humid and full of bodies, and big bodies. Three big bodies to be exact. Four, actually. Four very big bodies. You know, just gonna take a little breath of air. Walk outside. You know, stretch my tail.
Okay.
And Uzi slithers on out.
Has she escaped the clutches of Keg?
If he is not off me, he is coming with me.
He sits there, butt on the couch, 2 legs down, seeming slightly disappointed that he's had to move, but does not leave. I'm gonna give the twins a call whenever you're ready.
The twins a call?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they answer. Hey, Gord. They say that at literally in synchronization with each other.
Yeah. Gentlemen, I have a doozy. I have a big one for you, and it's gonna suck.
All right, lay it on us. Says, let me pull up their names.
It's
says Harker.
So, I have some new friends here, and we're about to move into a facility called 3 Points in Berlin, and it is a rock.
Oh, fuck me,
Yeah.
says thou.
Uh-huh. Those briefs.
You're going into 3 Points.
Apparently. Was it Lotsa? Lotez? What's the other contact's name? How do I pronounce it? Lotsa?
Oh, Lotse?
Lotse tied me in with these folks over here, and that is where we're headed. And we are on a super timer.
You know, that's one of the reasons we left Fathoms, right?
There has been murmurs. We have never partaken in my pharmaceutical concoctions together enough for you to spill those beans yet.
Yeah, well, listen, it's Fathoms since Substation 9, obsessed with 3 Points.
Good to know, because I'm with that crew right now.
What are you looking to do, bud? Says Harker nervously.
Well, first off, not die. That's the track record here is a unique one. Just found out their net diver apparently got hit by a missile in the last mission. So don't worry, you guys aren't going to be on site. So basically in their facility here, which seems to have no EMS signals in sight, and they're covered, ghosted, whatever. They're not there. I'll send you the brief that we just got from another net diver friend of one of the people here. I'll send you all that data so you can take a look at it. We're looking for a point of entry, some sort of weakness, or control of some of their cameras or security. Whatever you can get.
Okay, how much influence you throwing at it?
This one's going to be 10.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Need more dice. Oh, that's not great. Shit. Okay.
I'm sure it's not terrible on 10 dice. You have to roll real bad.
Okay, I rolled I rolled 3 ones, so
That's still not so bad.
that's not bad. Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
I mean, above average, but
19. I mean, I guess 33.
33. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look at the brief. I mean, without being on site, it's going to be hard to probe, but perhaps the outside of the structure we can do a little bit of probing, or at least reach out to somebody.
So,
a point of ingress, I mean, other than the doors, or what are you talking about? You're looking for like some sort of hidden?
Well, any hidden access points, maintenance access. I'm even considering trying to get Usi up on top in the ventilation system just to give us some eyes in there. There are a lot of cameras, and I'm assuming security. There seems to be a blind spot in the northeast corner from camera view. It looks like there's nothing there, but that's the only lead I've got.
All right, we'll probe through the documents. We'll send out a little probe, at least to the external facility, see what we can pull. This is Thal speaking. Is it what was the other guy's name? Harker?
It's Thal and Harker. Yep.
Harker jumps in. If you get us information on when this thing was constructed or something, any sort of schematics or stuff like that, of what might have gone in, that could be helpful to figuring out what we're dealing with too.
Yeah, I'll ask these guys for that info. If I get it, I'll send it immediately. Side note, I believe from the very redacted documents I got from Odin, they were working with someone from Fathoms, Queen Octavia. I don't know if that'll help you in any way.
Yeah, we knew a Queen Octavia and her stuff. But again, it's been several months since we left.
Mm-hmm.
But look at that too.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'll try and get you the building to hit it as soon as I can. I appreciate it, boys.
Okay. Usi, you're out on a walk through the lovely slums. Are you doing anything particular?
Just I would have tried to call Cash twice, and then at some point wandered back to talk to Amon about Asher. Great idea, not so great idea.
So are you back in the tarp tent area, or are you just calling Amon?
No, I would have walked back after trying to call Cash like twice.
No pickup.
I can't. Cash. Yep, can't call Allison. We were gonna have a girls' weekend. Sucks. Amon.
Yeah.
If we wanted to get Arvin Nordica involved at all, assuming Asher is even still alive, somehow thoughts here, trying to get him here in the next day and a half, if at all possible. I am at my wit's end for this. Terrifying, truly terrifying. Trying to think of any type of plan here.
Well, I think you're on the right track with the AI and getting a hole in net divers. Like, we're gonna have to probably hit this from the front.
But if I were to somehow get Asher here in the next day and a half, not only would he be here, but he would be followed by anyone that Arvin Nordica sends after him. So they could potentially help, but also might be people we don't want to fight on top of whatever we are fighting in this building.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like we are, we're already dealing with a lot of risk here.
Yeah.
I feel like throwing more in might not be the best idea.
Yep.
I as silly as it sounds, having looked over the maps, I actually do concur with Cord. There is a little bit of a blind spot that you might be able to get through in order to potentially get us a little bit of info on site.
We can't fit, but I can probably get you there over the high walls.
I know it sounds like he just reached out to some people. Maybe they'll have something for us. But I'm definitely, yeah, I mean, I appreciate your concern. I just think that adding unknown people into the mix is going to create a classic thing that we kind of do, where we sort of make things worse before we make them better.
Let's just, God rest his soul, Kairos did pay a price for having a third team involved.
He did. So I feel like maybe we avoid that. Maybe we learn from his mistakes. Perhaps his final gift to us was to really ingrain deeply in us the lesson that sometimes simpler is better. This planet, I think, is simple, but it could work.
Amon.
Yes.
You get a message ping from Crimson Jin. It simply states, look into Felix Tillman.
Felix Tillman. I'm just saying that out loud so that I can remember the name for my notes. I will text you back. Thank you so much. I love you.
As you guys are I just chime in really quick. Do you all have any information on the origin and the building of 3 Points?
Oh. You know what? It's so what an incredibly apropos moment for me. I get to feel like I play a I feel like I'm no
Cash for a moment.
Yeah. What do you know? Amon can't do a very good Cash impression, but he's trying, right? Actually, I have the name of someone who might be linked here. Felix Tillman. I don't know if any of you guys can take that and run with it. Usi, I know that you've had a very good time finding a lot of info on bigger name players. But Felix Tillman, I've got a good feeling about him. I'd say let's look into him.
Okay. I guess we'll call Mara.
Does this Felix have any... Yeah, I was asking about building origin and plans. Does he have any of that stuff?
So the reason that I'm bringing him up is because I was trying to figure out... I asked myself, right? Amon, if you were building a giant building that people had to, hang around in, but also kind of freak people out about, you'd need some government help, wouldn't you? And by pulling on that thread, I was able to ask one of my contacts, hey, excuse me, do you know... is there anybody that might have been involved in such an endeavor? And she just texted me. She said, Felix Tillman. So I think that is actually an avenue that we can go down. I know nothing about Felix beyond his name, but I do think that is actually probably where it might lead us a little bit. So let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan. As he's explaining that to me, I'm gonna lightly walk over to Usi and just hand her a can of beer and just slightly point at Kegma. Happiest golden retriever looking like she's about to throw a ball, but it's a can of beer.
Do you want me to... Am I pouring it out? Am I watering him?
Just hand it to him.
Does he drink... Do you have an animal that drinks beer?
Just hand it to him, I promise. It'll be okay.
Is there beer in this?
He will just reach out gingerly with his weird little proboscis and gulp your hand and take it away and just happily suck down a can of beer right next to you. And I will send all that information of Tillman to my twins while this is all happening.
Hey.
Usi, did you say you were reaching out to your contact?
Yeah, I'll call Mara.
She doesn't pick up.
Phone.
What do you mean? God, what do you mean she doesn't pick up?
You receive a text from Mara. Bitch, unless you're high, don't call me.
Well, you guys, Mara doesn't want to hear from me. Because
Why not?
I'm not on drugs.
Ow! Tell her you're high on life.
I'm gonna respond to Mara.
Wait, your friend won't talk to you unless you're high?
You need better friends. Have a candle.
I'm very confused.
I am high on life. Period.
Well, so
Good. You're doing great.
tell her you might be able to get some high quality product if she speaks with you. You have a new friend.
I'll send another ping. I have drug dealer.
Do I know that you sent that, or is that just what you
No.
labeled? Okay.
No, she's just messaging. Girl, first, I almost blocked you for what you just said. High on life, Jesus Christ. then another response. What kind of drugs?
Cord, what kind of drugs do you have?
Take your pick. I can have whatever. All of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and respond. Take your pick.
You're getting a call from Mara.
I'm gonna just like, fuck yes! Thank you. Hi, Mara.
It was the high on life thing.
That's what it
You
was.
better not be fucking lying to me, girl.
Cord is his name. He's sitting right next to me.
Well, good. We can figure out the drug piece afterwards. I have some interested parties, some friends, not me, some friends. Anyways,
We know it's you.
What do you want?
We know it's you. We know it's you. It's okay.
What do you need, Uzi?
You're trying to get me high on anything other than life. I understand that you need that too.
And for a slithery snake, bitch, you are very square. So, what's up, Uzi?
I am, I just want to let you know, I did come to Berlin again, and I was going to have a girls' weekend with someone named Allison, to use the Cloud9 that you gave me. Don't know where she is. Amon here, if all goes well, maybe Amon and I will get high together.
Amon doesn't do drugs. Amon's terrified of someone with his powers who's not in control. He will never. Yeah, no. He is not into that. He will kill somebody.
Uzi's just gonna go ahead and pull an
has no
arm,
idea.
like an arm around Amon, and slowly pull her hand on his shoulder and just be like, I have a friend here who, if Allison doesn't come through, we will celebrate together.
Are you saying these things
All right,
out
but
loud?
Pixar, it did not happen, okay?
No, I am not
Okay,
saying
Uzi?
anything out loud.
You
So
understand?
all Amon sees is me just like wrapping my arm around him.
I want video fucking proof that you are high on Cloud9. And preferably that's because of a media story coming out of Berlin because you're so fucking high on Cloud9. But regardless,
there might be media stories, but not for that.
you better not be lying to me like you lied about Gibraltar, okay?
Okay.
We're too good
I
of friends for
understood.
this.
I understand. At the end of this, I will celebrate with Cloud9.
Is that why you called me?
No,
I guess I called you.
you did call me.
You just want to get me free drugs?
I can get you drugs. I actually called because I am wanting any information you have on someone named Felix Tillman. Tillman.
Is that name supposed to mean something?
It could mean a lot of things.
I mean, I can look this guy up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. How much influence are you spending?
12.
12.
Yep.
Okay.
So give me 1 second. This is gonna take me a second because I only have 6 knives. Yeah.
Turns into a dance party.
Right, just every time I start grooving on the music, I'm thinking of Night at the Roxbury. So
Good, yeah.
damn it, Mom's gonna be pissed.
What do we got there, Usi?
48.
Oof.
Or
Okay.
49. 49 actually, because I get a +1. So 49.
All right, I'll look into it.
All right, I'll have your free drugs for you when I get home.
Click. All right, Usi, you're getting a message from Mara. Before you read the message, you get a phone call from Mara.
I was trying to read your text, ma'am.
Yeah, I just figured it was better if I called you. Anyways, yeah, he's dead. Anything else you need?
He's dead?
Yeah.
There's
I don't
nothing
know.
else?
He was some German politician guy.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know, asphyxiation or something.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's all you wanted, right?
Sure. I mean, there was nothing else about him?
Well, you just told me to find out who he was.
But there was nothing else. He didn't have any.
I mean, he worked in zoning stuff in Berlin and a civil engineer. It's all boring.
Okay, so
I mean, he spent some time with some fancy people, which is interesting. I think he has a picture with I don't know. God, looks like somebody from.
Please. What people? What people? Would you like to send a picture?
The one image, it looks like some Samsara medical exec.
Okay.
I don't know who he is, but he looks very fancy, quite handsome actually. Kind of old but rugged, kind of young in the eyes. He'd probably be pretty good for you.
Why don't you date him? I don't need to date him.
I'm not really into dating, actually. I like hooking up, you know. Anyways.
Does he not look like the hookup type? Is that what you're insinuating?
No, he'd be good. He'd be good.
Okay.
You want his? I mean, let's see here. Ben Galsum. Looks like some sort of.
Are you trying to hook me? Are you trying to hook me up with him?
Ben Galsum? I don't think so. I don't even know the guy. But maybe if you got to know him, then you could get me in touch with Numa. I'm liking where this is going, Usi. This is working out really well for me. So if you can get in contact with Fen, start dating him, maybe we can get that squared away.
Wyatt, you seem to be enamored. Find me a phone number. Get me to dinner with him.
I bitch. Now that's something I'm much better. Why don't you just net dive this stuff? I mean, it's all public information. Click.
What? Ushi's just gonna like turn her head and stare at Amon for probably a solid 30 seconds.
While this is happening, I'm just sitting here like petting the side, like slapping the side of Kagma, waiting to hear back about the question and where I was about to provide you with drugs to a random person.
And it is 3:30 p.m. Cash, do you arrive in a vehicle or are you just calling in?
No. I arrive in a vehicle.
Okay. You guys hear a motor vehicle out front. It's very quiet, well-maintained vehicle pulls up.
Kagmon, knowing that, will move in between the door and the party.
And, yeah, so Cash, what are you doing? Taking a deep breath before you step out into the tent town?
Yeah, getting as much clean air as I can from inside Allison's vehicle. And stepping out in my brand new suit.
Oh.
I will walk down
Courtesy
to
of
where I
Amon
heard
Beck.
them last. He just peeled off a little bit of that each time. No, man.
Everybody skims. Come on.
Yeah. It's tax, you know. It is everyone does.
Service fee.
Uh,
Restocking fee.
yeah, brand new suit, slacks, houndstooth jacket. We will walk down the disgusting streets to the
Bunch of
canteen.
street urchins kind of eye you. One's like, "Oh, it's the fucking corpo!"
Yeah, don't fucking talk to me.
And you go through the tarp into
I
the
don't
area.
touch the tarp. I would
Don't
like
touch
to
the tarp,
turn
okay.
my eyes on. I want to see, because I could see the big figure inside. Can I see everybody inside of this thing now? Like the
yeah, as soon as you
shadows
turn on
or-
your eyes, you see that there's some gigantic fucking lizard thing just sitting like right near the entrance, like ready to pounce. Zircon, the big guy's hovered over, paper still scratching down ideas. Usi is staring at Amon Vecht in sort of self-defeat, and then there's this other dude with roots kind of sitting there with a little smile on his face.
You all would hear Cash's voice say, "Yeah, fuck this," and I will turn around and you'll hear my feet start clicking
Cash!
down the alleyway.
Hey! I am getting out.
Yep.
Okay.
Uzi is immediately following, and all you see is like the snake just slithering.
Cash! I was getting worried about
Keg
you.
is completely confused by the mixed signals that he's been given.
How? What? I am so glad to see you. I was getting worried about you.
Oh, no need to worry about me. I just had another team to take care of.
How'd they do?
They're dead.
Yep.
With a low thrum and a click, Kegmon returns to my side while Cash is explaining the corpses of his previous team.
What's the beastie in there?
He's remarkably friendly. His name is Keg, and he likes to lick ears.
He drinks beer. He drinks beer.
Right.
Very friendly.
is
I know you gotta
Cord-
think about touching. You won't like that.
Is Cord out of the shack?
I can see you. I'm sitting down and I can see eyeline through the dangling tarps and shit.
Right.
I'm not hiding in any way.
Yeah. No, I didn't think so. All right. What's going on here?
Kind of nonchalant observing and taking in everybody
You guys
because I
make
don't
any
know you. So.
Yeah. Make any progress with your buddy?
Yes. Kind of. I just also.
It's a little complicated, Cat.
Now you all say no. I understand what this is. Okay. Big breath. Sir,
Woosah.
can you please keep your dog away from me? Please. It's a humble request.
Are you doing this from just across the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's prepping his entrance. He's
With that, I will stand up. Kegma will be right next to me, and we'll just saunter over and have this conversation. I will extend a hand.
what's that growing on you?
Oh, that won't touch you. That's completely clean. This is just a hand. That's my armor.
Okay. He'll shake your hand.
At which point you'll find in your palm a very, very high quality dose of alcohol.
Oh.
A very pick Cash's favorite from whatever would be known.
Probably vodka.
All right, I have to subtract that from my cost too. That's all right. I bought a lot of booze at high quality too. So
He's like, oh, all right, thanks. And it's not even slimy. You look decidedly slimy.
neither of us are actually slimy. You'll
Yeah, I
come to
know.
find this.
It's okay. He will take a big breath and step inside. Use his Swiss fingers to sanitize an area of the drum that is in there. And he will have a seat.
What's our world's version of Febreze? That's what we need to figure out the next company.
Contingency 1 looks up at him. He looks over at Amon, Vect, and Usi.
This is Cash. He is a very good friend of mine. You're gonna really like him. Cash knows a lot of stuff, okay? Cash knows a lot of people, and Cash is good at pretty much everything. I actually haven't seen a thing that he doesn't specialize in. He's really great. So, Zircon, I know him as Zircon, but he goes by Contingency 1. This is Cash. Cash, this is my friend's body, Zircon.
Excellent.
Right.
Everybody increases our potential success chance.
Positive mental attitude, just like Zircon. I like this. He's coming back. He's coming back for sure.
I'm gonna look at Contingency 1 and I'm gonna say, is that your name? Is that what you identify as?
I have no need for a name. I am simply Contingency 1.
Well, I
My
mean, what
function
about
is
when
well determined.
we're communicating with each other in the field? We gotta have a way to identify who you are versus everyone else.
We have been calling him Zircon. He will with your consent.
I am
Contingency,
decidedly not Zircon.
You
Perhaps
you
if you
keep
need a
responding.
name to call me, you may call me the Sovereign.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool
It is
name.
based
All
off
right.
of the Sovereignty Protocol, which activated my procurement of this form.
Yeah, I like a good nickname. So,
Breathe, Connor, breathe.
yeah, Sovereign. That's good.
So good.
Okay. Well, let me take a quick look around here. What's all the paper?
That is
Lot of-
the information I have collected thus far.
He just shifts a whole wad of it towards you. He is not organized. The way his brain is working is not the way that your human brains work, very clearly. To you, it's just, this is like so unorganized, but he seems to be like meticulous as far as like what he's writing down and what he's doing. But yeah, it's hard to follow.
And
Okay.
I have a lot of info, and I will share with Cash everything
Yeah,
that I
and
know.
I'll take
Sure.
everything they've talked about. They can
Yeah.
give to me for the sake of brevity, if you're into that.
Yep,
So-
absolutely.
Speaking of, now that we're all secured, Cash, where's Allison?
She's out in the car.
Is she okay?
Yeah, I think she's great. We went and had some of that beef cheek over at the Prince.
I'm glad you guys had a good time. We're still on for Girls Weekend, right? She's still excited for Girls Weekend.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's pretty business forward with me.
Understand.
She's definitely
Um,
not coming in here. It's a.
I wouldn't expect her to. She's part of the team, but this has nothing to do with her. She's not interested in this. So
Is this a
Talk
person
tomorrow.
I need to know? Who is this Allison?
she's great.
Yeah,
she's wonderful.
She's my other half. She's the wind beneath my wings. She is my paramour. She is also my driver.
He's
Oh,
a
that's-
very good driver.
She's a great driver.
All right.
She is.
Yeah, she'll take care of
She
you.
She has kept us all alive at one point while bleeding out in vehicles that she drives.
Oh, actually, Cord. Hold on a second. I will call Allison. You're going to be real upset with me, Allison. There's a guy with a lizard dog now.
A what?
Yeah, if we're going anywhere, it's probably going to get in the vehicle.
As he says those words, I'm going to stand up. I'm just going to stretch, and I take one step up on a hook on the back of Keg, and literally basically just stand on top on 2 feet and just walk around the whole group. I'm like, I'm not going to need your vehicle.
Okay, this guy's just going to ride his monster around town. Never mind.
Okay, phew. That sounds good.
He's then going to slide back down, and
yeah.
he's just kind of lying backwards as Keg walks around facing the other way, just like stretched out.
Oh, but you know what,
armored.
Cash?
Oh. What?
You know what? We're in Berlin. You know what I got here in Berlin?
No.
An armored van.
I do know
An
that
armored
you have an
militarized
armored
van.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
So if you need a ride, if you need help, you just let me know.
Can you
I've
actually
been
snag that
thinking
for
about
me?
that vehicle.
Tell her!
Yeah.
This guy is big as fuck. We got 2 giant fucking guys. I think we're going to need the AV.
Cash, say no more. I'm gonna go
Okay.
get the van now. See how it's looking.
Okay. Hey, actually, and now I'm going to count this as a contact call, if that's
Okay.
all right. Because she was on my list anyway. I'm going to talk to these guys for a quick second, but what do you think the odds are that you can have some artillery fashioned on that thing for, within the next 24 hours? Like, get us some, some guns, some missiles, something like that. Just like mounted to that baby.
I mean, I don't really have a good military contact, but you get me the guns, I can probably get it mounted. Don't you know what's his name? That commander of yours.
Yes, I'm just saying I'm going to need you to drive it because I'm going to have guys operating it, and that's going to be the thing that knocks on the door.
I have fired a gun from a vehicle before.
Okay.
I'm getting the van.
Sure. I'm just scared. I don't want to lose you. You know what I mean? If anything happens, your primary directive is to leave with me.
100%. And if not you, then just to leave. 100%. I'm reading you loud and clear.
Yeah, I know. All right.
You get the guns, then I think I can probably get them on the van.
Okay.
Allison, text me.
Bye, Cash. Click.
Bye. So having all the information that you all have at this point and that you've discussed, the gentleman's name that you were looking up, who was that again? I don't have that on my...
Felix Tillman.
Speaking of, Horde, you will be giving Mara, you'll love Mara, you'll be giving Mara some free drugs.
Okay. Hold on, my dear.
We can
First
discuss
off,
this later.
Yes.
Anyway,
Did you give her my name?
maybe.
Okay.
There might have been, I might have called you a drug dealer to get her on the phone.
Oh.
And once on the phone, I did say that your name was Cord. There you go.
Man, you are pretty bad at business, Lucy. I gotta be honest with you. No offense.
I'm not a
That's rough.
businesswoman.
No,
Not
I
a
know.
businesswoman.
I know.
I will facilitate in the
anyway.
future. Don't use my
So
name.
there'll be drugs. She told me that Felix is dead. Felix, of course, was German politician. Died of asphyxiation. So fun fact. He was part of zoning. He was a civil engineer. He was besties with Finn Gaussum, who she is now trying to hook me up with. Told me that I should find his number, in the overlay. And if I went on a date with Finn Gaussum, I could probably get to Numa. Mara really wants to meet Numa. Just saying. So there's that.
Cool. He's died of asphyxiation, and he is into zoning. You see, the thing is, there's a connection here. That's a suspicious kind of death.
Yeah, I got a guy I can look into on the zoning thing.
That would be amazing, Cash. It is so good to have you back. I missed you. Thank you for your help.
Well,
good to see you too, Eman.
Before you all go crazy, first off, I will facilitate your friend. Going forward, don't use my name. Greatly appreciate it. Be wonderful.
She wouldn't say anything. Yes, she would.
I will handle. What was your friend's name again?
Mara.
Beautiful. Send me her number. I will get in contact with her. I will handle that. Is there any more information on Tillman that any of you have that I need to relay to my net diving contacts?
There was a picture with Finn, zoning, civil engineer.
Beautiful.
Dead.
Beautiful, beautiful. At which point, you wonderful people, I'll be back. I'm going to make a call to Lucian. This will be my the correct contact for this instance. High-end event planning / drug creator, blah, usual politics, that realm, Mara's realm. All right, calling Lucian.
Yes, what can I help you with, Cord?
All right, small situation, dealing with a mission. We have to provide some pharma to a friend for contact for a favor. Take one of the gift bags from one of the bigger politician runs, or even one of the bigger shows. With the more expensive crap you've got left over, send it over to this individual. I'll give you her name. Her name's Mara. Emphasize for her, she doesn't know who we are because they spilled my name, and I don't need any leaks for what we're doing. So send that other extra fun package to her to get her to shut up, and maybe we'll keep working with her. But
how much influence are you throwing at this?
I'm going to throw 5, my last of it.
Okay.
But I'm also, there's a question for him, too.
Okay.
If you have any information on a gentleman, Felix Tillman, I'd appreciate it, but deal with the Mara situation. That's number 1.
Go ahead and make that roll.
I'm behind my keyboard. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, how many? That's 5. 1, 2, yep. 10, 22.
22. Okay. All right, I will talk with this Mara. Thank you for her contact information. I'll see what I have as far as leftover drugs not going to our usual clientele.
If you need something from the storehouse, go ahead and use that too. She likes
I'll ask.
She likes hallucinogens, so I'm assuming.
I'll ask for a discretion from her. As far as this Felix Tillman, I'll look into it, but I don't think I've ever had a run-in with the man.
No worries. Appreciate it, mate.
Toodaloo. Click. Okay.
Beautiful.
I think you said you were going to contact somebody, Cash, about the zoning? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong? Okay.
Yeah. As long as it's not something that is already being taken care of by somebody else.
It probably won't be. It's a small tertiary ask. I'm already having him pull product and help Mara, so.
Okay, so before I get going and make my calls, let's talk about the pot, everybody. You know the pot I'm talking about. Nothing is free in life, and neither is the information that I'm going to be gathering. So who's got the money?
I have 525 crypt to my name.
Perfect.
I will give you the entirety of the 525, but you also owe me a date.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. 525, that puts us at 675 total so far. Amon Vex.
Yes.
My baby, my bank. What's going on?
Cash, you know what? if it weren't for this, what do you need? What kind of cash are you looking for right now?
Well, uh, from what I understand here, the giant building on these pieces of paper that this, I don't know if it's a gentle giant or not, Drew. We're going in there, right? So we're throwing
That's
the kitchen sink at this.
Yeah.
And we damn sure don't want to be walking in there like a horse trying to play poker. You know what I mean? All
You
hooves
know-
across the table. So give me
Yeah.
everything you got.
All right. If you need everything I got, I'll give you the 5070 crypt that I have.
Yeah, that'll work perfectly.
Okay.
We're just we collectively are his bank. We are the checking account.
I'm watching
does
this
good
happen,
work.
and I am.
He does.
I'm basically out on the back of Keg, like on a hammock. Just while he walks around, I'm just watching you all feed money to this kind of arrogant asshole who just walked in.
Cord, you're new, so I'm not going to ask you for any money up front right now. We'll get to it if we need it. Know that I got your back. Thank you for the alcohol. And you're speaking my language, buddy. I like your style. Don't touch me, but I like your style.
He's big on
I know
touching.
you're clean.
Does not
Are
like
you
it.
saying he's a hugger?
Hates it.
Ah,
Hates it.
nope. So, yes, with this, I am going to first reach out. Sorry, I'm going to my contacts right now. To one that I haven't used a whole lot.
Ooh.
Carl Stokes.
Carl!
Okay,
who
who's Carl
is,
Stokes?
World Government Affairs and Homeland Security.
Okay.
Yes.
Alan
so that is-
Carl.
Yes. That's it. I'm gonna give him a ring. Boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Yeah. He now
Cassius,
has a
how can I
dial
help you?
phone.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Carl, how's it going, pal? I haven't talked to you in a little while.
Yeah, interesting as ever, Cash.
Okay, fantastic. I'm over here in Berlin, and
I love Berlin, City of Kings, I hear.
City of Kings, exactly. Very, very interesting. I thought that was bullshit when I heard it the first time, but it turns out it's real. That's a real thing. So give me a second. Now I gotta scroll. I'm scrolling down on my notes. There's a gentleman that goes by the name of Felix Tillman out here. I think he's into zoning. Has something to do with 3 points. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta know everything I can about 3 points. So my humble request for you is I need all of his work on the facility around, connected to, and 3 points itself. The land that it is on.
I think Tillman was, Chancellor. One of the chancellors. Must have been a number of years ago. Remember the name, though? Yeah, I can look and see what I've got. How much influence are you going to throw at that? way.
I'll give it 8.
8, okay. Go ahead and make that roll.
Yep. Need
Wow.
to just get rid of my influence.
I just realized how much influence died with Kairos. Just an
Yeah.
absolute asinine amount.
It's sad.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Just when I get to go duke it out with an AI, I was like,
Oh my god. Wait, nope, didn't need to do that one. 26.
I'll see what I can't pull. I don't think it will take terribly long. Yeah. Be expecting a call soon, Cassius.
Yeah, fantastic. So that was the first phase. Now I want to talk to you guys about getting in this place.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you all came up with some great ideas. The Sovereign, what was your original plan? Was just to walk in the front door, huh?
Yes, with enough bodies, I am confident we can breach and storm the facility. Knowing that there is an AI, high potential of an AI structure inside, does complicate the situation in original plan. However, that also means that likely the AI is housed somewhere on the facility. A quick blitz maneuver could be highly effective at dismembering the on-site AI if we can move with enough force.
Okay.
But I am open to other suggestions.
Well, big guy, we're kind of planning this in a shanty town, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
Yes,
a lot of bodies.
as I said, our chances have increased significantly with the added body.
Now, don't get me wrong, bodies I can get too.
Where's
Those
my
bodies
Douglas?
cost
That
money.
is true.
Where's my sweet boy, my run soldier, Douglas?
So this is what I'm going to tell you. I was just talking to
My eyebrow
Alex.
raises as you speak about these people that I have no knowledge of.
There's a couple of people. We can get Sergeant Dozer and Douglas out here, maybe. And I also was talking to Allison about having the AV that I got for us last time fitted with some firepower to assist in the front door approach, right? I think if we can pierce the armor, so to speak, and get ourselves in there, you know, it's all gravy from there, right?
Time does
Surely
seem
the
like
inside of this
yes,
place is easy.
That would be smart. A quick entry is I think a very good idea. I like that idea.
I want to spend as little time trying to get into this place as possible. And I think that's where my expertise is going to come in handy, getting us in there and then deploying all of you to do your thing.
Do we
Gord, you are getting a call from Thal? Yeah, Thal.
Thal, buddy, what do you got for me?
All right, preliminary probing of the outside of the facility is very interesting. Security systems are not connected to the facility. This was just an assumption at first that they were. It's actually connected to some budget security operation in Berlin. So, outside cameras, doors, locks of the compound facility is going to New Soldier Security, LLC. Looks like the price they're paying per month is pretty low. So this is not your tightest security operation, which is very, very interesting.
That is a strange wrinkle.
The front door, however, is something else. It is a full body biometric scanner. And it only has one single individual who can go through those doors.
Do you know who that person is?
Yeah, a guy by the name of Haldo Monsulu.
Mm-hmm, interesting.
Now, I'm not saying I'm good, but I'm good.
But I know you're good.
I'm gonna send you over a little data set. Now, there's only one of these. This is a EMS mask to Haldo Monsulu.
My man.
Now, once donned, this thing has a timer on it, man. Especially talking about the high-tech security that's in it. Probably will not take long for security systems to see through it. So whoever wears this better be ready to move and move fast. Okay?
Sounds like a plan.
I would say, if I was going to estimate, I would say you probably got a minute tops.
Minute from the front gates or minute through the front door of the facility?
I don't know what's inside that facility. Parker is working on that.
Beautiful.
But I'm guessing the moment you enter into that premise, all of that submersion wizardry that's going on in there is going to start tearing apart the EMS mask.
Gotcha.
So, a minute I would predict from any entrance.
On site. Got it. Beautiful, beautiful. You guys get a case when I get home.
Well, let's see what Harker does. You can get that case to me, and let's see what he's up to.
Come on, he's
he
gonna
doesn't come
know.
through with much.
If,
You can just send 2 to me, right?
if I send you 2 things, he's gonna know. Let's be honest.
I still think I'm the better hacker. Anyways, yeah. We'll
You
see
might
what
be
Harker
better.
comes back
I don't
with.
disagree with that. He's better at plunging.
We'll have to put that to the test.
Hey,
Anyways,
I'm cool. I got
hope
some
that's
extra money
helpful.
to bet. Let's go when I get back.
All right. I'm also for money too, so yeah, let's do it.
We got you.
Click.
Beautiful. All right, folks, got us a little toy. My guys came through to some degree. I think it's better than going in blind. The front door can only be opened. Sorry, my notes here. Haldo Mansulu and I have a duplicate EMS, so we can sneak our way through the front door and open it. Now, that being said, we got about a minute and a half before it gets ripped apart and we're found out, but that might get us through the front courtyard into the facility itself. Now, that being said, there is another factor
I
here.
don't like it. It seems too smooth.
It does, but there might be other options. There is.
Jagged approach is far preferred, but
For an individual that doesn't seem to have pain nerves, not so much. Your plan is based on us as fodder. So, we're going to find a
correct,
different
that
route.
creates the highest potential of success.
But I like to get my folks out. I want you all to live through this. So we're not going to, we're going to try a different route first.
So be it.
Now, some other information they came across. This is important. The security is not connected to the facility at all. All of it's outside, outsourced. It is from a garbage little facility. What is it? New Soldiers Security LLC here locally, and it's not connected to the actual facility itself. So there might be a route to go check them out and get some more information about them. Possibly found another point of dropping that external security and gaining more time on our little cloned version of Mansulu.
Well, if we need more time, it would stand to reason that if they don't have much cause to investigate, it would be better. And
Well,
with a little bit of preparation, I can make myself look and sound like Mansulu as well. And
Yeah.
I've been able to duplicate a handprint or two in my day. I can't do the eyes though. I didn't get that one.
Keeping in mind that might not actually that might not actually affect the EMS clone that we have of him, because the second it hits the space where the AI is controlling this hyper subspace that's being dealt with right now, it's going to start chewing it up. So there's no guarantee how long we have with it.
Yeah, but if we could do that, I mean, seems like
Yeah.
any opportunity to
Agreed.
help would be good, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to poke at this external facility?
How much time we got?
God?
Oh yeah, you've got I mean it's probably like 6 or 7 p.m. So you've got like a day and 6 showers.
Keeping in mind the door, only one person can go through this door. I don't know if we can all get in at the same time. From the images, it looks large, but I have not been present, so.
Oh, we'll
Perhaps
get in.
with your smooth wizardry, you move someone in first, followed by a secondary, more effective entrance.
Yeah.
I enjoy your descriptions. Smooth wizardry.
That's I like the idea of sending someone in initially to open up a bit of a better entrance for the rest of us.
Again, we're going in blind. That would be the only caveat there.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
I'm thinking about what to get brought to us for assistance right now. So I definitely think we should figure out if we need bodies, if we need, I've got a friend I could ask about some ancillary weaponry or devices that maybe,
Do you have anything that could take out technology, EMP stuff or something like that?
I got a couple EMP grenades.
Maybe more of those. I feel like what we're facing in here is going to be fairly tech-based. That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
God, I have a question. On your maps, do we have a good indication?
See, this is really, truly the best word for the game master is God. That's House of Eidolons. Now we're going to change the terminology. Yeah. You are God. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm appreciating this. No, you don't need to apologize. Please continue your worship.
Wait, hold on. Camera. There we go. Can we estimate how big the entrance is for this? Can we just all get in there at one time?
Well, the front doors are clearly a set of sliding double doors.
Yeah, these ones.
Looks like sliding double blast doors.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Garage doors are big.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if those were the two entrance ways that just allow Mount Sulu's copy to go through. So
correct.
Cool.
So it seems like there is a full body biometric array at those two entrances.
Cool. All right. It looks like we'll be okay if we all go in at the same time, folks, but we'll see. Sorry.
Okay. That's good.
I'm also seeing 6 different locations on the map that look like they could be hidden security measures, whatever those might be.
Well, here's what I'm catching right off the bat, right? Budget security team. They don't care if they live or die, and they don't even need them, right? This is all for show, because this is what normal places without an AI running the show do, right? So it's clear that that's a smoke screen, and we're gonna get in there, and there's gonna be something crazy.
Yes. But I feel like anti-tech countermeasures would probably do us best in this scenario. So I don't know if you got guys who are good at that. I don't know if you got guns that are good at that. Whatever you can get your hands on with my 5,000 crypt that I gave you.
It's always ours. Come on, I'm not. It's not. Everything I do is for the sake of all of us.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying.
It's a shared bank account.
Yeah. Look, hey, I never see the crypt. Okay, never touches these hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we, with that in mind, knowing that, I mean, it does sound like even though it's crappy security, it's still security. Do we still want me in the ventilation ducts?
I don't know.
I think maybe you're the EMS clone. You're the fastest of us.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Get in and get things open for us. I feel like you might be the best. I saw you chase after Paraji. You're quick. You are swift. It took me like 5 minutes to get to Kairos on a roof. I'm just saying, I am probably not the person you want doing any sort of running.
Usi is quick as hell, but I do just want to make sure that with our information we're clarifying that this full body biometric scanner isn't gonna like detect her tail, and then the jig is up at the door even with the EMS, right?
Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
know.
I should be clear. Yes, the biometric or this scanner array, what has been given will tell that array that it is Haldo
okay.
Mansulu.
Okay, perfect. I was like, tail. That's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be like, there's no legs on this version of Haldo Mansulu.
Sporting a new tail. Very.
Not
nifty,
only
sir.
does she not have a mustache,
Female, yeah.
he has a tail now.
This female Gorgon woman is Haldo
You're looking
Mansulu. Hey,
pretty today. Yeah.
it's the future. We support you in all of your changes. We love you, Haldo.
Yeah. We are proud of you. Yeah,
But also,
yeah.
you're a villain, so
Yeah.
fuck you, Haldo. Yeah, so
listening.
I mean, that's great as long as we. The thing is, I don't want to shoot Usi into this building blind, dark, right? We got a date lined up, so now there's something in it for me. I can't just fire her into a building for no reason,
I mean, the good news is that we'll be in an armored van with an entire team of people who are. I feel like. What was that?
Do you still want like Douglas or anybody like that?
I don't
Why not?
know if
Need a time.
Dougie and Dozer are going to be as necessary. I think that
They're gonna die, but that's acceptable.
I can't have their blood on my hands at this point. I know their names.
Oh well, this is the point where you make a decision. If the money's yours, the blood is on your hands. If the money's mine, then I'll take the blood on my hands. No worry.
But I don't.
I would just like to. We might not have to deal with the submersion space of ice, but we don't know with as much technology that the Sovereign is telling us is there. We might be in another situation where I personally don't want another meat shield, but I feel like we do want other people that might be able to, cut off some heads of some robots, or grenade the area to rid.
Or a meat shield? That's pretty fucked up, Uzi.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's much more capable than just absorbing attacks from
He
foes.
has a history with using people as shields.
Yeah, actually, that is kind of her MO. She really does do the whole grabbing.
Yeah, I would just be careful. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm hoping that you're going to be kind of in the way for me, but that's just because I am easily
Cash your phone.
incorporated.
Ping.
Oh.
Ping, ping. It is from Cliff. What was his name? Carl.
Oop.
What was the name of your?
Carl.
Yeah. Carl Stokes.
Okay. Carl Stokes just sent you 3 files. You pull them up on the overlay. The first is zoning. 3 points. Was constructed some 18 years ago.
Okay.
On the decommissioned site of a Tharson Technologies warehouse. So Tharson Technologies went out of business long time ago. But 3 points purchased the land and built on top of it. Second, zoning, though labeled as a manufacturing facility, zoning code. Actually, why don't you give me a civics check?
I can do that. It's my specialty.
Is there civics? Do I have civics? Maybe I don't have civics. I might have just told you something that doesn't even exist.
No, you
One
have,
second.
no.
Oh yeah, no, there's civics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
civics is something.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, good. I just between my other project and this one, I was like, wait, did I add that?
I got the most I could possibly get. 12.
12. Okay. All right. You're not like great at civics, but you can read this. Says it's a facility for manufacturing and everything. Definitely reads like a lunar reactor build. Third.
Would I? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Would I notice that the Sovereign is like not in overlay sync with all of us, like sorting through all of this?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey man, are you getting this info
What info?
on the overlay?
I choose not to interact with the overlay as much as possible.
Okay, here, take my cell phone. I'll have the information displayed on the screen for you.
All right. He starts reading through it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then I'll pull out another cell phone. I keep
so,
burners.
third document. For this, any and everyone who's looking at it is going to need to make a technicianing skill check.
Okay.
I guess I'll look at it.
Uh,
5.
Very good, Amon. This is words on a page.
I'm detecting English.
Cash,
18.
this is
I roll an 18.
18?
Yeah.
All right. Lucy?
I got a 12.
Perfect. Cord. A couple of things. This facility is set up with a 6,000 gallon nanite containment container. Nanites are used for two things. They're highly regulated, and they're either used for the most expedited construction of something, in which case then they're taken off site, or in even rarer situations, nanites can be used to seemingly instantaneously dissolve entire buildings. 6,000 gallons is a lot of nanite technology.
All right. So,
See something cool?
have y'all seen a nanite building implosion before?
No.
No.
Yeah, of course I have. Who hasn't?
Long
Aside from
story
this kid.
short, think of it as a ball of gnats at the base of a building, and it just melts into nothing. There is a giant 6,000 gallon system here that is ready to wipe this entire block off the map. And if we touch it, we're screwed.
So it's got a Lunar 12 reactor in the bottom because it's definitely zoned for that. After being bought from Tharson. It's got nanites to destroy it in an instant, probably on
So-
schedule.
What I'm hearing
Right,
is
and
that
its decommissioning date is in 1 day and 6 hours from now.
And
So-
I would bet they'd push that forward if things got pretty heated.
so ultimately
That is a potential.
this building is coming down no matter what.
Oh yeah.
No,
Well,
seek
depends on
and
what we do.
destroy.
Yeah.
We get through the
What-
front door as quick as possible. We get to the AI, we disable it, and then the building doesn't come down, and we can walk our way through there like it's prom night. Promenading.
Okay.
We should be quick though. If I don't want to get dissolved by nanites.
This might be a quick. Well, never mind. Yeah, we're on a timer here, so we have to choose what we want to go with. Are there any? Is there any?
I mean, I don't think.
Go for it.
So, at this point, the one path that I think is going to be the way that we do this is that we utilize the EMS. I get in there. Somehow we have to get all of you in, but ultimately that's, as the Sovereign has said, we're going to go in blasting. And the nanites however this is working, however the inside of this building is working, it's going to come crashing down us.
If there's anything that can see in there, the moment that anybody goes in there, the jig is up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking over the schematics, trying to figure out timing for all of this. We've got a garage level. We've got our entrance. Let's say we put our let's put Usi goes through that front door. There's no guarantee she's going to be able to shut off the security or even access it. Do we all go in at the same time and chance it, burn down whatever security is out front? On our way in through the doors.
Zircon, how are you planning on disabling super AI? Are you thinking just shutting down the reactor, or is there something more that you know how to do to shut something like that down?
I assume it will be as simple as the first way I shut down the first cube.
That wasn't very easy.
Regardless.
A lot of blowing up.
We don't want to blow up.
There is a reason this facility is being decommissioned in 1 day and 6 hours from now. Otherwise, it would have been decommissioned already. I theorize there is still something of great importance within the facility.
Yeah.
Which means we're not racing against a clock of decommission, we're racing against a clock of whatever it is in there that is likely to be moved.
Right.
So that it can be decommissioned.
Yeah.
We just need to enter with enough force and confidence. He stares at Usi and puts up his arm. Not led by human fear. But
Agreed.
by sheer confidence and will of force, and come at this problem from every possible side through rugged, jagged force.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Initially, my whole plan was to say "fuck this guy," but the more he talks, the more I like him. Yeah.
You should meet the actual Zircon. I think you get along very, very
I read
well
about
with
him. Doesn't really seem like my type of guy. But this guy, the Sovereign, yeah, no, confidence. That's something that I've been waiting to see in this group for a while. Huh? You're doing great.
I find
You're doing
Apparently-
a confident entrance.
Apparently, your old net diver was a piece of crap, huh? Damn.
Oh yeah, I hate that guy. Fuck him.
In any of our searchings, have we been able to determine whether or not Talos Judicial would be called? Like, I presume probably not, but...
I'm like, hold the... What?
Yeah, I'm just a little worried. You see, Cash and I have a little bit of a history with Talos Judicial out here.
Uh-huh.
I just don't want something unseemly to happen. I mean, I think it's unlikely that
Talos.
I'm doubtful that they would want to involve Talos Judicial. I just think, you know, I unless it came up from anyone, something that I'd like to keep a little bit of an eye on.
You're getting a call from Harker, Cord.
Oh, there it is.
Harker, what's cracking?
All right, I looked at the data.
Was it Harker?
Probably most of the stuff.
Thal.
Harker,
Oh,
yeah.
same guy. Sorry. Yep.
No, not the same guy. He's his brother, twin.
You called me with Harker last time.
No, I called you a Thal last time.
Yeah.
Sorry if you
called
can't
you a
keep track
Thal.
of your contacts there,
Apparently.
Cord, but.
Apparently, I'm just having a stroke. I've been doing too many of my own drugs.
No, Cord. It's not Thal. It's Harker. Come on, man.
Hey.
Always mixing us up. Anyways, listen.
You look the same.
Listen. I read through the data. I'm sure that you pulled a lot of stuff, but I don't know how much help this will be. You might have already seen it, but there's something weird going on here.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just continue. I was waiting for you to say something. Build suspense or something. All right. Well,
I mean,
anyways,
we're winding it up here, and yeah, there's a lot weird. I'm currently talking with what I
here's
presume.
the deal.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. So this team that went in, this red saffron net diving team, right? They're coming across the AI. They got ice regenerating. They got all this stuff going on. So right away, I started ruling out other net diver, right? Maybe working with an AI system that can kind of multitask really, really, really well, right? And that's true. But if you look at the code, and you kind of source it, I did some poking around. I think whatever this is operating from 3 different locations at the same time. It's deploying from 3 different... maybe it's 3 different things. Maybe it's the same thing, just replicated. I don't know, but the signals and the programs being deployed, they don't have the same source coding. It's super, super similar. It's almost unnoticeable. But likely whatever this is, it exists in 3 places.
Being called 3 points, that'd be apropos. You think it's locally within Berlin, or are we talking global?
I'm talking within the facility.
Oh, just
what I can tell
within the block.
What I can tell. Well, here's the thing. If this is an AI like this, there is no fucking way this is legal. Which means this whole thing is isolated off of Omni-N, at least from any external input. So beyond the walls of this facility, I don't think this thing actually exists.
So it's air-gapped.
I think,
interesting.
I think it is the facility.
I
don't know. This is weird stuff, but whatever's going on, once you're inside of that place, there's no external communication going on in or out of that area. It's one of the reasons it makes it so hard to even get into in the first place.
Yeah. It's all right. Got to think about this for a little bit. I'm going to talk with these folks. Yeah, there's no way what's going on
but
here
that's what I found.
Cool. I appreciate it. You'll get your case.
All right.
Yeah, I'll hit you up with anything else.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna
it.
my brother plunging too. Cocky motherfucker. Click.
It's all right, folks. We got a little more information here. The data you pulled, Amon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this speaks to what Usi, I think, was talking about regarding the building. We think it's there are 3 separate locations that are simultaneously developing, executing, building these programs, acting on their own, but it's all within just this facility. Like, there's no external output connection. It is air-gapped. And when we get inside, that's it. We're on our own. So whatever we need to bring with.
I suppose that likely rules out Talos Judicial then.
Probably not some. Well, whatever this is guaranteed to be incredibly illegal. So.
Of course.
All right. Well, that's good for me to know. That makes me a little bit happier. I mean, bad news, but at least I'm not gonna get shot up by Forearm Guy. Maybe.
I 100% am, but I'm on loan, so.
Usi is going to just like slip out of the tent, and make her way down a couple streets before having an internal conversation.
With her friend? Yeah?
Yeah.
They won't know about it. Alright, excellent.
When I see her leave, though, I make 2 clicks and keg.
I need you to make an awareness check for me.
Me?
And Usi, I need you to make a stealth check for me. Yes. Let's see if you notice her slip out.
Oh, cool.
Usi's very stealthy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not that aware. Come on, good roll. Not great.
And you're in the middle of conversation.
Oh, you will have. I just got 4 6s.
Well, I didn't beat an 11, so.
Alright, so you did not notice her leaving.
Never mind.
Alright, Usi, what's going on?
I don't know. Can I check in with Tartarus?
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna go ahead and meander my way through the slums, and kind of have a little chat in my brain. Tartarus, are you there?
Oh.
As always.
Have you perchance heard anything that's been said in my surroundings?
Yes, but not by chance. Intention.
Intentionally listening is what I'm looking for. So you understand that I can slip in with an EMS, and I have about a minute's worth of time before...
That is most excellent. I simply need you to get me into the facility.
Once we're in, after that minute of time, it's going to know we're there. It's going to potentially decommission itself.
It will know I'm there before that minute. The question is, can it do anything about it? You, on the other hand, will have the EMS mask of Haldun Sulu. You'll have likely a minute.
Once I'm in, should I stay? Do I need to stay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Why are you entering the facility, Uzi?
To kill this thing, I guess.
So it sounds like you need to find the thing that you want to kill and deal with that.
Okay.
I will hold up my end of the bargain and deal with the AI inside.
Okay. Is there anything else that I can do inside for you? Is there something that I should look for?
There will likely need to be many things that we will need to communicate about inside if you are to have any sort of success.
Okay.
Perhaps the biggest one will be disarming the AI in its entirety, if that is possible. Once I am deployed inside of the facility, we will stay in communication, you and I. And I will let you know what I learn about its vulnerabilities.
Understood. That's good talking to you, Tartarus. I need to get back before someone worries about me being gone.
That is apropos.
While
All
Lucy's
right.
gone, I do want to be having a conversation with the Sovereign. I want to ask him a couple questions.
Yep.
So we're talking about a bunch of things here. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. From everything that we've seen and we've discussed, yeah, living building and all of that. You know what works really well with living things? Killing them, right? Stabbing them. So, at any rate,
Correct.
yeah. I'm on board with you on this one, big guy. But what exactly do you bring to the group here? I'm not saying you don't bring anything. I'm just saying, like, we're putting things together, getting a vehicle, EMS, sneaking inside, all that. Where do you come into play, really? Will you be helping on the way? Are you only good at the moment if we can get you to that mountaintop, or will you be assisting, and what can you do?
I suspect most security protocol will have a difficulty dealing with my form.
What? Just because you're big?
Yes, and I have state-of-the-art cybernetic equipment.
Oh. Okay. Well, that answers that then. So you're just like you're the tip of the spear, kinda, huh? You're just gonna get in there? I don't know.
He
what you
lifts
do.
up his power fist.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It has
I'm
not yet
kinda-
failed to work.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of full circle. Oh yeah, right. I saw that video. the door at the Odin facility.
Correct.
I've kind of come full circle. I went away from busting down in the front, and now I'm kind of like I'm going back to that, but just maybe with a different cadence. You know what I mean? Like we don't all ride in there together. Maybe, Usi's going in with this thing. Which does baffle me, because I can literally make myself look and sound like this guy, but no big deal. Just the EMS were covered, I guess. So Usi's gonna go in. She goes in with a driver. How does she get in the front door? Because there's a thing around the building. How does she get there? And if that's the case, if she's going in, then we're all kind of going in, right? I'm just trying to wrap my mind about how this works, because it's not like we're gonna get through the front gate with Uzi with a mustache, and then get her to the front door, and then she walks in the front door and it's gravy. It's gonna be, who the fuck are you? How do we get her to the front door, right? This is for
Well, we
everyone,
know
by
that the
way.
compound security system is owned by a small LLC company. Perhaps we pay them a visit to make sure they are decommissioned so that external security measures are no longer effective at identifying until within the premise of the building.
I'm not really big on shitting on local businesses, though. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem like these guys they're getting a fat. You know what? I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's go kill a bunch of guys.
Usi's gonna quietly sneak back in and just be like, well, we have the bank account. Just pay them to shut down one building.
Who's paying what?
Why don't we just pay the LLC a visit, give them some money to shut down security on one building?
I bet.
How large is this LLC?
Yeah.
Fair.
He looks at you guys.
Not my thing. I don't know.
I mean, I'm for decommissioning the security before we get into...
Yes, of course.
I mean, I'm up for that.
But
It's
again,
a
if the
local
building is
operation,
alive,
no?
if the
Very
building is
local.
alive, it's gonna know that its security is decommissioned.
Is it not air-gapped?
He looks over
Onto
at
the
Cord.
wall on the outside of the property? I don't know.
The
I didn't know that.
facility is air gapped from anything external, but the security is controlled by this LLC externally. They're two
so
separate
it won't be
things.
able to call the external. Yeah, I don't know why.
The security in the building.
If I understand these documents and what was talked about correctly, it does not seem like any ingoing or outgoing signals take place.
Correct.
I could be wrong. This is just based on the information provided.
We could also be thinking too big, right? I mean, what if we just find the guards on duty and fucking bribe those guys?
Well, keep in mind,
Like,
I was
hey.
looking at the maps, and it does look like there's locations for automated security. So, if we do get all the what the security is going to provide to us on the surface, right? Until we go look at this place, we got to do things quickly here because we're running out of time. Or we're getting closer to the time, right? I don't want to rush us, but that would save us time and effort in the courtyard once we get on the block.
Yes.
Is what I'm guessing that would do. I don't believe they'll have from what we've seen, it being that air gap, that non-connectivity to the facility itself, they're done once we're through the doors. So if we want to check them out, we should split off and do that really quickly right now and go find out what's going on. It's morning or is it night?
Night.
It's going on. Yeah, it's like 8 p.m.
Okay, so we are. If we have access to Allison, if we can find out where they are,
I think we
could
should
pay them a
hurry
visit.
to the security company then.
Okay, so this comes back to my original question that I was asking.
Mhm.
I can get help.
Mhm.
You know, it seems as though with this particular group of Eidolons, my specialty has become evac. So let's take a quick second
True.
and discuss how to get the fuck out.
Well, from what I've read and what I've been hearing here, this is the only Eidolon group with you that survived. So.
Oh yeah, that's
Gord,
because
you don't
make
have
more money when they
sorry,
die.
Guard, I want to reference.
Pardon if I.
You're not a part of House of Odin.
Yep.
You don't have any access to House of Odin information or profiles or briefs.
Okay.
You were simply hired by Lotse.
I assume there
to
was
do one
some
job and task.
communication via documents from the houses, but if there isn't, this
No. Nope.
Okay, then I have no idea. and I
You're
retract
in
all of
this.
that.
You're in this for your mission. Perfect.
Perfect.
You must have read my exploits then.
Nope. Just taking a guess. Because did I overhear that your team you were working with a second ago died? Like just before here?
Yeah, that's just kind of, that's what I'll always say.
Ah. Dull
But
right.
evac is, I mean, it is your specialty. I mean, if we are able to take out the sentient AI, I get my first concern here is I don't want another Lunar 12 explosion, right? We survived one. But I feel like we wouldn't be as lucky the second time. So we might want to prevent that. But getting ourselves out, I mean, we do have an armored van, which is fortunate for us, right? I mean, that should help us significantly with both ingress and egress.
So another option, if it's air gapped, right?
Mm-hmm.
No EMS applied yet or anything like that. We roll up with the van. It's a fucking slaughterhouse outside. I know Lucy loves that. I'd love to deliver that to her. And then...
Yes.
Contingency one
you
points
took
over
that.
at
Okay,
Flash.
my guy, all right. He's bloodthirsty, right? Everything is, you know, we chop them up good, and then boom, we got the front doors. Usi again goes in, and we wait. Centering alone, walking in together. What are we thinking?
Whatever will get us into the actual door of the facility. Uzi, how do you feel about going?
Yeah, you feel good about going alone.
I don't want to force
pretty
you to do anything you don't want. If you aren't comfortable, you know, with the EMS emulator, I mean,
No, I feel great.
this is a level of confidence from you that I really like. That is excellent. That
is
is
there
excellent.
Like an insight or something that I can?
One question. If we go with smooth wizardry, he looks over at Usi. How do you plan on dealing with structures supporting artificial intelligence? Are you a net diver?
No. I
could try to look into getting us a net diver on site.
I was built to be very stealthy and take out like real world hand object people.
She's an assassin.
That's one way to put it.
So what will you do when you come across an armored facility containing an artificial intelligence computer?
That's where I'm trying to figure out how to get all of you in. Because I am fine going in. I am the fastest. I can get in the quickest. I don't know what to do after we get that.
How do you get in? That is a good... You know what, Uzi? That is a good question. Because you are not... much like me, you're not remarkably technologically inclined. Unlocking a gate might be difficult.
Me on the other hand, I'm good at most things. And then this guy, I don't really know what he does. Alcohol, big monster. He's got buddies that are doing things. A couple hours have gone by. I don't think I've seen him leave to piss a shit once. That's peculiar. I don't know if he just got like a low fiber diet. I don't know.
I am just casually staring at Cash, absorbing the information that's happening. Not quite sure how I want to respond yet, because I do not have a good beat on him. Half of the conversation is this standoffish germaphobe, and the other half is this team player that's sucking money out of the team but still getting shit done. So I'm just like kind of wary and understanding. Like I will support you all in any way I can. I am.
And are you good with the technological stuff?
I'm capable enough. I'm no net diver, but mechanically and chemically, I'm
Omni-sorcery is not the only way to deal with things. He puts his fist down onto the table. I have found that things such as ordnance work very well.
Okay, I can get that. But also, you big guy, you're like a are you familiar with a doorstop? Like, what if we just use her to get the door open, and then, you hold it, and we all go in together? Because if it's gonna come crashing down...
That's more of what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, I'm fast. I'm fast. I can get the door open, keeping it open because I need all of you in as well. Because am I correct in assuming that our goal in this is not only to get you, the Sovereign, in there to kill this box?
The primary function is to ensure that there is no mechanism for resuscitating the sentient AI released into the Omni-N network.
Yeah, so we're
secondary objective that follows is if this other AI is a sentient being, to also dismantle it as well.
What other AI?
If the structure
is
itself a sentient AI individual from what we are dealing with.
If
our
they're
primary objective.
Two different things.
Correct.
Gotcha.
You know what
Both
I'm thinking?
must be destroyed.
Hear me out. And this could be a little crazy. All right. Two things. For the first one, a little crazy. I've said it a couple of times. Big bomb, right? Just drop it on this thing. Obviously, nobody ever goes for that one. Second one, 3 points. Okay? 3 points. What if we stick together, but I do get somebody else to come in, and I gotta call them like now if I'm trying to get someone, even if I potentially can succeed. And we do get another. What did you say, Uzi? Meat shield? Is that what you said? And this way we are prepared, right? Because from the looks of it, we got Catmandu over here. This alcohol, drug making, whatever he is. I like him. I like you. Seem like a good guy. I've been here with you for hours. You're peculiar. And then we've got, the Sovereign.
The Sovereign.
Yep. And then we could get one more big guy, right? And then if we break in teams or need to, because 3 points, look at this building schematic, right? 1, 2, 3. If for any reason we got to separate to execute, everybody's got a big guy, right? And I'm talking to you, me, and you, Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Let me clarify. I do support this splitting up. At no point during this mission will I be leaving Amon's side.
Oh, all right. Well, you're with him. It's kind of been like me and Amon a lot.
Maybe we just stick together. Maybe we all
But
if
we gotta separate, I'm not gonna fight you for it.
But I work well with you. I mean, I feel like
Let's not split up. Let's not split up.
No, I mean, no, we don't want to split up, but I'm saying, look how the building is laid out. 3 points. This guy's talking. He's got the information. It's coming from 3 different areas. I think there's a good chance that we walk in there and there's 3 corridors, and it's like, oh, this all has to be deactivated at the same time. And come on, this isn't my first mission with a bunch of Eidolons that say they're going to try to save the world. Okay, usually they die, but
they do. We've heard the stories.
Have you?
Not in depth, but every time we call, they're dead.
Yeah. So.
I suppose, I mean, if you want to bring an additional person in here for that's probably not a bad idea.
You spoke of a Douglas?
Douglas.
No, he's not the guy for this, though. Yeah.
I have good things to say about Sergeant Pilzer.
Fair.
You excellent with me.
But then, okay, so we also have this. Do you guys think there would be any benefit at all to having a net diver inside?
Extremely, yes.
The net diving, at least that from my contact, the net diving would be incredibly difficult. They'd be coming up against a lot of ice and a lot of. I'm just saying. And I don't even really understand what ice is, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I don't really know
coming
either,
up against a lot of it sounded really tough.
Instead of us, Sovereign. Should we bring...
Sovereign wants to jump in the front door. He wants to just
I understand, but
let me will be leading the charge.
And let me come around to that idea.
Hey, what? I'll probably stick with him.
Do you want a net diver?
I just want to clarify that now.
Do you want a net diver, Sovereign?
Never.
Understood. Okay. There's your answer.
Wizardry is not necessary.
There's your answer. There you go.
I may know of a sufficiently good tank, though his price is fairly high.
Traveling with this group, the price is always sufficiently high. I've already given my money up. So
he pushes a business card across the table.
Someone I found while doing my research. Local Ronin.
Smiles.
If only.
Yeah, what does the card say?
Yes, what is the...
It's just a phone number.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm calling.
I'm gonna have to find an old
voice
Nokia
pickup.
dial tone.
Who the fuck is calling from a phone?
Hey. Name's Bradbury McFarland.
I assume you're calling because you need to hire Ronin.
You know I do. and I need somebody who's got a little meat on the bone. You know what I mean? Can take a hit and give it too.
That's me.
What's your price?
What's the mission?
There's a delicate way to put this, and that's my specialty. So we're going to be infiltrating a compound with some pretty low rent security on the outside. We're trying to secure information on the inside, so you're going to have a target, and your job is to protect that target throughout the mission. Other than that, you do not deviate.
You want to make a charisma check?
Yeah.
See if you can negotiate.
Yes. Let me know if I get a crit. I get bonuses for that.
God, I really, really, really think I know who I'm hoping this is.
What kind of checks? Is this guile?
So it's just charisma.
Oh, that's a
Just
word
under
that's on that
wisdom.
list.
Yep, just under wisdom.
Yep, I do see it. And there's bonuses. Hey. Okay. 11, 15, 25.
25. Yeah, I'll do the job for 3,500.
All right, give me 1 second. He says he'll do the job for 3,500. What do you guys think?
Lower.
Yeah, let's do it. I've already given my money. I feel like I should get a little bit more of a set. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. How do you feel? Do you think you can do 3,000 flat and a little something? You can take whatever you want from the facility while you're in there?
What's inside the facility?
Oh man, it's a candy store. It's a tech facility.
Go ahead and make a guile check.
Because I'm lying. I have no idea what's in here.
That's great.
Oh, that's 4 5s though. Huh, that's insane.
Ooh.
So that is just 25.
All right. All right, you got yourself a deal. When do you need to run it?
Tomorrow.
Thought so. All right. Where do you want me to meet you?
I'm gonna have a meet at is there a Biscuit Fingers out here? I think there was. We got it last time.
course,
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna have a meet at the closest Biscuit
There's
Fingers.
a biscuit finger everywhere. Duh. Jesus.
Yeah, they got their Biscuit Fingers in
They're
many
a world
times.
franchise. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our version of McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
Alright.
meet at a Biscuit Fingers nearby.
Would you say your name is McFarlane or something?
Yeah, Bradbury.
All right, Bradbury. Name's Valiant.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna be Valiant.
I was so excited for it.
You got really good news.
I'm not
I didn't go
allowed to
through
have
that mission looking
emotions.
like Cash at all.
I'm not allowed to have emotions about this guy.
Yeah.
I have to treat him like I don't know him.
Yeah, this will
Screw
be
this
good.
guy.
No, this will be very good. I'm very excited about this.
Okay, yeah. So
There's still
cool.
blood on
So I'm
his
gonna
spear
schedule to
from
meet with
Kairos.
him. We'll say like super early in the morning, tomorrow morning,
Sounds
like
good.
4 a.m. or something, to kind of
So
get.
we're
in with him.
meeting with the
No,
guy.
Ash's meeting.
Giant stick.
Which I
Uzi.
did not. I did not share all that. I'm gonna put the card.
I assume.
I'm gonna put the card in my pocket, smile across my face, and I'm gonna say, "Well, looks like all of you were in luck. Old Cash has come through again. But by the way, call me Bradbury."
Understood. Nice to
I
meet you,
gotcha.
Bradbury.
All right. So are we?
All right. Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say, are we doing? I just want to. Are we doing the wrecking ball, or are we doing something else? Because I'm feeling we've now secured another Eidolon. I'm feeling wrecking ball is the way that we're kind of headed. Is this correct?
I'm opening the door, and you guys are obliterating the door.
Yes, making a jagged entrance.
Okay.
This guy.
Yep.
He's a real poet.
I will follow the lead of this group. You all seem to be well, smooth? Is that the word that our big buddy likes to use?
I have no idea.
Incorrect. Jagged would be the correct word.
Pardon.
The smooth one in the party is no longer with.
Oh, Kairos. Kairos is smooth. I see what's going on.
Yes, I believe that was his name.
I know what this is. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This guy is anti AI, huh? Huh? I think that's what I'm getting. He's like anti-AI countermeasure. Like, you know when a missile launches and they launch another missile to take the missile down?
The Sovereign understands that he is a sentient AI, and when he shuts everything down, he is going to be shut down as well. He wants that.
Go.
Am I wrong, Sovereign?
I'm countermeasure 1. Contingency 1. My purpose is to stop sentient AI.
Right. Yeah.
We loved hearing that.
My first time hearing it.
That is your slogan. Well, Cash, this is his slogan. If he was
I have found that
running...
human individuals like yourselves have a difficulty understanding that phrase, as I must repeat it multiple times.
No, I'm good. You only got to say it one time. As a matter of fact, if you keep saying it, it's probably going to grate on me. So just don't do it, okay? Thank you. So, my thought was not just Wrecking Ball. If you guys want to take some time, see what's up with the security team this evening, I think more than anything, we want to hit this thing like a contagion, right? Like, let's think of it more like a needle. Like, the needle needs to pierce the flesh, and then we are injected into this, and what gets injected into there needs to be potent, right? So we want the bodies with us. We want good gear. We want... Now, this is where I'm coming in with the remaining little bit of cash I have. I might be able to get a little bit of, like, some ordnance dropped off for inside the facility. I'm thinking bombs, right? At least 3. Oh my God, are we all gonna die?
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried.
Let's bring less bombs.
I'm definitely not gonna die.
Yes,
like
fear
that
is not a
attitude.
very sufficient emotion at this moment. Ordnance sounds exceptionally good.
So what? One big bomb or three littler bombs? What do you think, big guy?
Unsure, though, it sounds like the consensus is potentially we're dealing with 3 subsystems.
Yeah, like 3 points.
3 bombs.
3 points.
3 bombs for 3 points.
Yeah, we're gonna need to put these bombs in 3 points.
Yeah.
Well, I just so happen to know somebody I could probably call about some bombs, maybe. Hey, do you know anybody about bombs? Any bomb people? Any people familiar with bombs? You know, alcohol guy, you know how to make bombs?
Could not help you outside of a chemical standpoint.
I got no bombs.
I'm mechanically inclined, but not ordnance.
Okay. I'm going to make 2 quick calls here. First call, I'm calling... I'm going to do this one EMS.
Oh.
Whoa.
All right. Yeah.
I'm going to reach out to Henry Sorensen.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Um,
Well, this is
just reaching out to him. Paul, you could decide whether this is a contact thing, officially or not. But I'm actually gonna share information with him though.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a ring a ding ding.
Okay, he answers, well, this is new.
Yeah. That's because I told you I had something for you, and I'm sitting right next to it. Number
Alright.
1, it goes by the Sovereign. It says it's an AI that's whole purpose is to take out other AIs. And I'm sitting in a shanty town this far away from a 3 points facility in Berlin, and that building itself is a sentient AI, and we're about to go inside and take it down. I'm talking some saving the world type shit, Henry. I don't even have any smart quips or gifts to give you or anything like that. These fools are
Gosh,
probably
you
gonna
on
get me
something?
killed. I'm not on anything. I wish I was. I'm gonna send you my coordinates and send you this building. You don't believe me? Here's all the information that I gathered sitting with these people. And I'm just sending it all to them through EMS. Everything. I'm gonna say, I don't give a shit if Talos busts down the door and fucking kills everybody in here. I don't get to make money, and neither do any of my friends if there's a bunch of crazy AI people out in the world. There's no cow to milk if the cow's dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're
I don't want to live in a
saying.
world with no cow.
So when do you want me to pull the trigger?
Fuck, man. Are you gonna listen even if I ask? Or are you just gonna fuck me like last
Hey,
time?
we're square.
Okay,
We're square.
I know.
You fuck
I
me,
gave-
I fuck you, alright? We
Yeah,
got
no,
that
you're right.
figured out.
No, I do. I got you. I just, I'm nervous, man. And this is, I honestly don't know. Here's the deal. We got a person going inside, faking an EMS as an individual named Haldo Mansulu. Beyond that, we're about to bust down the door with this fucking AI freak. All right, talking about jagged entrances and smooth shit. Okay? We're going in there, it's isolated. I'm not going to be able to contact anybody on the outside, I don't think. What I want isn't what I'm going to get. I want a fucking TJ agent to knock down the goddamn door and walk in there and start busting heads.
If you're legit, and this isn't some sort of ploy like the ship, I ain't sending one TJ officer. I'm sending a whole fucking squad.
Yeah. Well,
so when do you want the trigger pulled?
Before I go in the door, I will send you the signal. Are they gonna fuck us up if we're in there, or can we be on the same side on this one?
That I gotta run up the ladder.
Right.
Send me over the information. It's gonna help me make a case.
Okay. I will send you the information. This kind of feels like it went into an actual contact territory.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You don't. I mean, you don't
gonna
have
share
to
it.
use influence on this call.
Yeah.
It depends on how much information you share.
I'm going to share everything with him. I told him before we came here that my goal was to get this Zircon guy in exchange for Kairos, but a bigger fish approached. So I'm now trying to offer up the bigger fish to him, i.e. the 3 points facility. So.
Okay.
But all
All right,
information.
let me run this up.
all of it.
I'll do it quick. Be ready for my call. And it'll be by
Yeah,
EMS, not your
We
shitty
spring
phone.
tomorrow.
Right. All right. Fuck. He hangs up.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was one thing
Yeah.
that I wanted to tell him, just as like almost like the stamp to let him know how serious I am. I'm gonna say when you get a chance, Just to let you know how quick or how serious this is to me, look up the name Reginald Falks.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man.
So that's that call on EMS.
Perfect. Anybody else making any comments?
No, but are we able to take a break soon?
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead and take a break, guys.
Sweet.
Let's take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back for a little bit. We'll solidify plans so that the next time we get together will be the pulling of the trigger for this mission. So take 10 minutes.
Awesome.
We thank you very much.
Sorry, the jazz music was playing right before you sat down.
Damn.
I missed it. I
Damn
know.
We are live.
I know.
Oh. That music is so
All right,
good.
we are back from break. Thanks anyone and everyone who stuck around with us this long. We have one more contact call. And then I think it's hammering out the details of the plan. And boy, is this mission looking to get spicy. So, go ahead, Cash. You have one more call?
Yes. I'm going to call and just regular old boop, 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 boop.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, actually, maybe you can help me with this because I have two people. I'm either going to call Dr. Lori Wirtz about ordnance or Sergeant Victor Logan. He seems like he's got access to that kind of stuff, but she might know about some, like, you know, some... I'm hoping to get something, like, you know, kind of special. So.
You're looking for something kind of special outside of, like, non-military grade ordnance, I would go with Lori. If you're looking for stock standard military cutting charges, these sort of things, demo bomb stuff, that would be, I would say, definitely Victor Logan.
Okay. Oh, man. Well, I'll consult the group real quick.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to get some kind of ordinance. Are we wanting to just, like, blow things up to disrupt it? Or are we talking about maybe trying to find something that could, like, shut down the lunar core, right? Not explode the lunar core, shut it down.
I would be more apt to not let a explosion of that size go off in the middle of Berlin.
I'm all for shutting it down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna quietly look at the horribly put together metal plates of Zircon's chest. We know what happens when they go off.
Yeah, I'm not trying to explode the lunar core. I'm talking the way I'm seeing it in my head, just to view it, is there's 3 components and there's one giant battery, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm feeling here.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
Right? It's either blow up the components individually with smaller ordnance, or at least disable them with some smaller typical ordnance, or use something like EMP related, but on a big level, to handle the lunar generator that's in there. Now, wild card, we bust open that giant tank of nanites too soon, because that would really fucking fuck shit up for them.
I don't think we want to do that with us in it.
I also think the
Yeah, well,
nanites
as
are
long as
kind
I'm
of
not
their end goal, right? We want to prevent that as much as possible.
Well, yeah, but if we force their end goal before it's due, you know, hit their big red button before they want to hit it.
If it does prevent them from achieving their goal, I'm not against it, with the exception
only
of
way to
death.
do it.
So
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm doing my best not to die here.
yeah,
That's my goal.
yeah.
Yeah. You know. So what do you all think? Regular bombs, EMP bomb. EMP bomb does seem like the safer bet.
EMP
feeling
for
it'll
the
be
nanites, because again, they're self-replicating tiny robots that dissolve shit. I'm not a fan. I'll stick with my plants.
I think an EMP would be a good call.
Okay. I got a lot of stuff. You know, I just got to be careful with the EMP stuff. It could really fuck me up.
That's true. I guess, you know, I don't want. You're right. I mean, I will carry you out if I have to.
Oh.
But
Well.
I'm not very. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm strong. But I've done it with many other Eidolons before. I mean, that's kind of my shtick.
I mean, I could just carry him out of my tail like I did Zircon.
Hey.
Hey now.
That's true. But I think the EMP presents us a way to shut down the Lunar 12 stuff without blowing up the Lunar 12 stuff, which would be good.
What do you think, big guy?
EMP ordnance. Regular ordnance. Either could get the job done. Neither are smooth.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reach out to Sergeant Victor Logan.
Sorry, are you going for EMP or are you going for normal ordnance?
I think I'm going for normal ordnance, but smaller ordnance. My goal will not be to. I don't want to bring any of that near the lunar, the lunar 12 core. So, I think that's what I'm going with.
Okay. You get a hold of Victor Logan. Hey, Cash, how's it going?
Vicky, how you doing? I'm doing well.
Doing good. We got a new batch working them in now.
Oh, hey, that's fantastic. Listen,
Hazing's real. It's pretty great.
Dozer's a rock star. Dougie, listen, I got all of his cousins' new shoes. Oh, fantastic. Maybe I shouldn't have got him new shoes. He could have afforded them himself, the bastard.
Well, I don't know about that. Still don't pay him super great, but you know.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm gonna talk to some people. You mind if I poach Dougie from you? I think Odin could really benefit from him, and I'm willing to bankroll some of his first modifications.
Let's have a conversation about it later, huh?
Yeah, we'll talk. Cause
you think he's Eidolon potential? Maybe.
He does. I need bombs, Logan. I need bombs.
What kind of ordnance you want?
Okay, here's the deal. I'm not even gonna. I don't have much of a mind for the sugar coating right now. I'm at a place called 3 Points in Berlin. Know anything about it? It's crazy. No. Good. It's probably for the best. So I need 3 bombs that are. We're not talking about doing damage to people here. We're talking about structure. Okay? I'm dealing with machinery, and I need something like white phosphorus that's going to eat through as much machinery as possible, but not give much of a blast to the individuals around. I'm looking to tear shit up.
Yeah, you think this machinery is fortified?
Oh, it's most definitely fortified.
Alright, so you probably want like a 1-2 punch, right? Something like a cutting charge mixed with, something like white phosphorus.
Yep.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and throw influence at that, and this will cost you money as well, so just to let you know.
Okay. I'm gonna hold the phone for a second. Okay, guys. I'm gonna need a little bit of cash. I'm gonna look over at Cord. I know we haven't known each other long, buddy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You might not be interested in giving me any money, but what if I could change your mind?
Pause. OGM, if I become involved in this transaction and become the spender and conversate with this individual, will I be able to apply my gutter worker to it and save us some money?
No.
So I don't get the double ordnance?
No. Wait, you don't get double ordnance with you get that ordnance. With the demolitionist.
Sorry, demolitionist. I was thinking drugs and stuff. It just carried over to items. Ignore me. I take all of that back. Unpause. Thank you. How much do you need?
10,000.
You're cute.
Look where we're at. Look what we're talking about.
I'm not giving you 10 grand. I don't have 10 grand to give you.
Okay, well, I started with a number. You give me a number back,
this
right?
This is not a negotiation. Like you give me your lowest possible price, or you get nothing.
Well, the lowest... Hey, listen, I'm so sorry. I'm taking care of this. There's a lot of money at stake here. I'm so
Let me talk to your contact.
Talk to him.
You want money for this?
You're asking to
talking to
sleep
him.
with my wife now, buddy. This is the whole. We're going from transactional to personal. You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
click twice in my throat, and Keg's gonna start. Gonna go down and sit right next to him, get real close. If you want my money, I'm gonna talk to him, and I want an actual number from him. Not
I
going
didn't
through
realize
you.
you were gonna. I didn't realize you were gonna whip it out. I'm not dishonest.
Listen, cash.
Nope. Yeah, this guy wants to talk to you.
I'll take IOU if you don't got the cash too.
You know I'm good for it. How much for the best quality you have of this? This is important.
Well, first I need you to roll influence.
Yeah.
So I can tell you how much.
So I need the money for the influence. So this is where.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to figure that out.
So. I mean, 10,000 was my original number. This guy, you know, the more money you spend, the better quality gear you get. Let's say, you know, do you have 7,000?
No. The most I will give you is 2.
Yeah, okay, I'll take 2,000. So you could have just done that. That's fair. I appreciate you.
So here's 1,000 crypt.
Amon taught me that. What? Did you say 1?
You start high. You instantly accept my offer of 2. That means you can go lower.
Okay, listen. Are you a team player or not? Do you?
I don't know this team.
Oh my god.
I have a goal.
Sovereign,
Cash.
really...
I'll
Yeah,
take
what's
an
up?
IOU. I mean it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna spend. Let's see. This guy is level 3, so I think that's 750 per one. And I have.
How much is it per dice? Actually, is it 750?
Yes, for level 3.
Well, at his current level, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He also gets a +1 dice, just for utilizing him,
Yeah.
and a +2.
As he's measuring that out, I will send him enough crypt for 2 more dice.
So
So
3.
1,500.
Yes.
Okay. So 5. So I'm gonna go for
Hold on.
9 influence with him.
Don't change your thing. I just want to add the exposition here. I'm going to look
Yeah.
at Amon. Do I give him money? I'm just saying this out loud and direct.
I give him a lot of money. It works
I'm
out very
fully
well for him.
aware.
We are alive most of the time these last recent run-ins because of his arsenal.
He's done very well by us. I am happy to give him money.
And I'll wire him the money for the contacts, the 1,500 for 2 more.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll 9. So
Okay.
let me see.
Cutting into my stash, man.
And that's what cash does.
I'm down for a decent bottle of vodka, a beer for Kegma, and 1,500 for contacts.
So I'm trying to think here. I have 2675 right now. He just gave me 15. So 15 is 2. I have enough for 2 more. So that's 4. And then plus the 3 that come with him.
Why is there 3 that come with him?
I'm sorry, it's only 2 that come with him, right?
So I think he's level 3, which means he gets +1 dice when you use him, and then +2 just to whatever you roll.
Thank you. Sorry, I got that mixed up. So
I think you'd be rolling something like 6 dice. If you spend for 5 dice, he'd go up to 6 dice +2.
And then I'm gonna IOU him 3. So.
Well, you're gonna IOU him for the price of the bomb.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine then. I'll roll 6 then.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Thank you, everyone. I do use that often now, but I didn't. That's 25, 27.
27. All right. Tell you what, Cash, because I like you. You do good with my men most of the time. I'll get you 3 of these. I call them Betty Booms. I'll send them to you. Express shipping. You owe me 2K. We can square that away in the future, all right?
Yep, that's fantastic. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you. I might have no money, but your favorite chocolates will be on your doorstep.
All right, Gash, looking forward to it. Good luck
All
and
right.
have a blast. And he hangs up.
Oh, God. Hang up. All right. We have ordnance. We have, I got a meeting early tomorrow morning with an Eidolon that's going to be helping us out. Allison's got the AV. It's not going to be kitted out with anything unless anybody's got some more money. But it will have some bombs. And, you know, it seems like we might be blasting our way in.
I mean, I know that we had a whole lot of rigmarole here, but blasting our way in again does seem fairly decent. Do we want to try to hit up the security team first, or do we want to not bother with that?
You guys can try to do that if you want. I got to get some rest because I got to meet a guy real early in the morning.
What are we feeling, everyone who's not Cash?
I don't think.
Well, don't everyone speak up at once.
If you need us to take out the security operation, I am more than happy to accompany you.
Okay.
It'll be just like old times for you, bud.
I have a bit of prep
excited,
work
yeah.
that I need to do, but I can help with the security if we're gonna check that out right away. Again,
I mean, I feel like it would make it a little bit easier for us. But you know, I'm open to suggestions.
Do we have the address?
We would need to look up the address. We need to look up the address. And I am happy to look up the address on the old head internet.
Yeah, the old
DNS.
Yeah, here we go.
Contact for this.
Here we go.
Where are you?
The great overlay.
Google.
Hey, overlay.
That'll be 9. A spectacular 9.
9
on 2
Hey,
days.
you find the address.
I find the address. Here it is. This is where it is. But this might just be their corporate office.
It's about 3 blocks. There's only one address for the company.
Ooh.
And it's about 3 blocks from 3 Point's facility.
It's a shell.
I'm starting to.
From what you can tell by this address, it looks like it's a part of an apartment complex. Possibly first floor.
One guy.
Hello? Are you? Yeah, it'll be really good. I feel like this is. Yeah. Actually, you know, can I roll my intuition?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, this is a really good roll. Okay, cool. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, what are you trying to intuition out of this?
How legitimate is this organization? Like, it is in an apartment building very close to a place that is famously shady. Do I, Amon Vecht, believe that this is an actual security agency, or do I think that this is probably a show?
I mean, the paperwork looks in order. You do have a sinking suspicion that this just all might be a front. Shell.
I'm feeling.
You do got a gut feeling.
I'm feeling fronty. I'm feeling like it's a front. All right, we can avoid.
So do we check it out?
I mean, we could always walk by, but I don't really necessarily know if we want 3 Points to even be onto us that much. But I'm sure that, I mean, you'd probably make a little bit of a scene. You'd stick out a little bit.
No, you guys should definitely go. I'm almost halfway interested in going now just to see.
I mean, Cash, as someone who can look different, maybe you just want to walk on by, see if there's anyone even in an office, dressed as somebody else. You know who I think you could go as?
I turn into Jeff.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I love being in Berlin. City of Kings. This is great.
All right, it's
All right,
3
so-
blocks. I'm Jeff. I mean,
Yeah.
voice modulator.
Yeah.
It's me, Jeff. I'm back, baby, in Berlin. Look at this suit. I've really come up in
Is
the world.
Allison driving you over in the armored van?
No, I'm Jeff. I'm walking.
All right, sir. Sounds good. You guys
Gotta get
head
my
out.
steps in.
Yeah, well, I'll walk with Jeff.
We'll walk with Jeff.
So
Alright.
can Usi roll for how uncomfortable she is right now?
Well, with Jeff.
With Jeff. This is the guy that was like dating her or into her, right?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Definitely wanted to hook up with Uzi. All right, you guys arrive at the New Soldier Security LLC. It is a tall apartment. Yeah.
Oh, I just want to make clear, I'm not walking by, I'm just walking sort of close to it. I'm letting Cash as Jeff walk by. Okay.
No problem. It's apartment complex. It looks like there's storefront
Alright.
on the bottom level of
I
the
did
apartment
follow
complex.
Amon, by the way. Sorry.
And it is looks like no, sorry, it's midnight. By the time you guys are kind of rolling up on this place, you see there's a sign for it out front. It looks like it's just the small corner building. It looks like it might be something around 500 by 500 square foot office building door.
The size of a closet.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go up to the door. I would like to take a look and evaluate the kind of security system that this security company has. at
Yeah,
their
it's a
building.
glass door, and there's some glass windows with blinds pulled down.
The lock on the door.
Yeah, it is locked.
I mean, like, is it like?
Oh, it's not electronic. No, it's an actual
oh.
pickable lock. Gonna
Laser
make a
eye.
sleight of hand check? Oh, laser eyes. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Sounds good.
come-
So you cut through the deadbolt. You push
If
open
any
the
of
door, a
Jeff's
little bell rings.
Friends
Ding, ding, ding,
see
ding.
him. They're gonna be like, Jeff is so cool.
Jeff has laser beams for eyes.
I'll turn my night vision on. Take a quick look around. Does it look fucking crazy in here?
You hardly need to turn on. All there is a wooden crate. There is 2 servers sitting on top of the wooden crate, and plugged in some weird little module box on a metal folding chair at the center of the room. Otherwise, it looks like this is an unoccupied space.
Hey guys, there's
What's up?
servers in here and a little module box on a folding chair. Nothing else is happening. It's definitely a shell, but something in here is working. Doing some kind of job.
I'm gonna slide off a keg and walk in. Can I roll net diving to evaluate what this is and what it's doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
17. Close to
17.
18 again. I'm like, sweet, 3 in a row.
Yeah, this is a extremely crude, hodgepodge together, like, essentially drone AI, but I would say that it's like a 2, so the lowest drone AI has where all of its attributes are 3. This is like a 2 in every attribute, and all it's doing is manning the cameras and pivoting around and recording what is seen and putting it onto the servers.
I shall relay that. I don't think we need to touch this right away. I think if we're going to kill it, we need to kill it right before we...
Precisely what I was gonna say. So we
Yeah.
take 3
Yep.
3 blocks, dive, just go unplug this and then make our way.
We're in.
Okay. I think that definitely helps with the very first idea of what's happening on that outside wall. So yeah, but I'll fucking leave.
Okay.
Close the door. Can't lock it, but I'll close it. I forget I have the Swiss fingers too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I really thought you were gonna Swiss fingers it, but
those are specifically and only used for his hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of only a couple of things. I put drugs in myself with them too.
Yeah. So, outside compound security, not an issue.
Yep.
So then what's the next move of your infiltration?
We're back to the part of the equation with the door, right? We've got ordnance for the 3 separate places on the inside. We've got an armored van. We're going to have support come the morning for all of us once we deploy in there. So the question is, why aren't we all... the door opens for Haldo Mon Usi, and we all walk in.
That's what I've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to align us all.
Yeah.
It's, what is it? Jagged?
And if for some reason it doesn't work, like the door's just like, yeah.
The only wrinkle I see so far is how are we going to disable this system before we hit the station?
That is
We also
disarming the AI. Disarming.
You mean
the
like
AI.
this little station here?
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a bunch of homeless people. We could like pay one of them to unplug it or something. You know what I mean? Like, have them go in there and like, give them the building. Say, hey, move in here. The only thing is you gotta smash up this thing inside.
I don't argue with that.
Pretty unreliable, but like we're not far from a shanty town, so.
Yeah, I mean,
that's off the top of the dome. I'm sure there are all kinds of different things we could do.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we just drove here, someone ran out of the car, went, and then ran in the car really quick, and then
it's 3 blocks, right?
3 blocks.
3 blocks.
Yeah, from it to the inside, you said there's an air gap. There's no communication, so it's going to be communicating to probably a person somewhere that works for the company, and they're going to think to themselves, oh shit, our bullshit server went down again, right? So, yeah.
All right, yeah, that would be the only wrinkle. I would do it myself, but I'm not. That's a distance to clear.
Well, I mean, we could hire someone, or we could, if we had like a time delayed charge or something, we could always set it up in here. I don't know.
Even a remote activated one, we can do that. I can pull something together. I'll spend some crypt on some of that, and do some shopping. I need to make a run and a little prep before we start this mission. I got to create a few things.
Yeah. So we'll destroy that.
Okay. So the plan I'm hearing, just to make sure you're all on the same page, because when we come back together, you're gonna pull the trigger on this.
Yep.
So you'll take out this somehow.
I will.
Then go in. Usi's going to biometrically scan as Mansulu. Then you all enter. That's the plan.
That's the plan, I think.
Okay.
We roll up through the facility in a van, an armored van, gangbuster style. pull up by the door. Usi gets out. Welcome, Aldo Mon Usi. And we all fucking run in, right?
Yep.
I mean, maybe, yeah, we get Zircon to hold the door or
I mean,
something.
100%. That's what I was banging on earlier. I was like, hey, big guy.
Otherwise,
you like a doorstop for us, right? Like,
we also need to be prepared in case it happens that just shutting this little server room down may not stop all of the external deterrents.
Yeah. I don't want to fight anything on the outside of this fucking
We don't
place,
have
though.
to,
Yeah. My goal is like bypass all of that and get in.
Yes, and then once inside, are we heading down to the reactor? Is that how we're going to kind of shut this all down?
I mean,
without eyes inside, we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants. There are 3 locations, 3 charges.
Yeah. I think the moment we get inside, we're going to do some assessing on the fly, right? I mean, we'll have to see how the moment we walk inside, we're sparring with something, right? So we need to see how it reacts to us and then, do that. That being said, it will probably have a problem with us, but Aldo Mon Usi might be able to poke around a little bit for that first minute while we're in there getting
we do have a minute.
guarded by whatever it's got to throw at us.
Yeah. I think that's where we're at. I think we're in a good spot.
Are you guys back with
Yes.
the Sovereign?
I'm assuming yes.
Who carries the ordnance?
Well, here's the thing. That was kind of part of what I thought was going to wind up being like this whole 3 groups eventuality. And
that was my understanding as well.
Yeah, each group has one,
Yeah.
And it seems like I just want to make sure, Amon, you're going to be with Cord. I'm going to be with the big guy. And Usi, you're going to be with the guy I'm hiring to protect you, right?
Okay.
Fantastic.
We each carry a piece of ordnance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I will.
And I would have told you guys that it's specifically meant, like, not for people. It's meant for,
the thing.
Penetrate and destroy machinery.
Yeah.
So, if
it sounds like a plan. What time do you want to execute?
Well, I'm meeting with the guy at like 4 a.m. at Biscuit Fingers. We could say 6 a.m. I don't care, whatever it is. So what do you guys think about starting? Like, you guys want to go for a solid lunchtime start, or are we going sooner than that?
We should probably go sooner than that, just so that they don't.
A buffer is a good idea.
Yeah, just in case they move it up a little bit.
Okay. So 8 a.m.
I mean,
why not?
6
Barring the ordinance arrives, I'm in support.
Yeah, as long as the ordinance is gonna get it. I gotta wait for the bombs,
Yeah. Express shipping, but yeah. Well, we can give it a shot. I think 8 a.m. is a great time.
8 a.m. is good.
All right. So I'm gonna summarize.
Yes.
You kill the very tight-knit LLC security company and make sure that's shut down. You roll into the facility. Usi opens the door. You all go in. Each team has an ordinance, and you take it from there.
I think that's the closest to an organized plan we got.
The only person I think we'll all be able to talk to each other via EMS. The only person that won't is Cash. You will have to relay anything necessary to the Sovereign. The
Sovereign has a cell phone.
Well, what I mean is once we are inside, we're going to be split up. So if I'm sending a message to you guys, he's not going to know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
so
how I get it.
Okay. I don't know how phones work. This is new to all of us.
Oh well, you should try it.
At one point, I think I requested how much it would cost me to buy you a bag of like burner cell phones, and Paul's like, a lot. That's not a thing in this world.
Very obsolete technology.
Yep.
Either know the right people or you're paying a shit ton.
The fact that you're
Gotta
paying a
know a
cell
guy.
tower at all, right?
I got a Nokia guy. They're still around, baby.
Of course they are. Nokias are the
Brick phone will
cockroach
never
of the
die.
phones.
Yeah.
The only thing known to survive a Lunar 12 explosion.
Nokia, the cockroach of this
There's
universe.
one more call that needs to happen. This is going to happen later on. Cash.
Yes.
Blanking on his name. Talos Judicial guy. What's his name?
It is
Henry.
Sorensen.
Henry. Henry calls you.
Yeah.
How many Eidolons you want protection for?
You know, the first number that comes into my head is 1.
I can definitely deliver that.
What about 4? Makes me want to throw up.
You want 4.
You could talk me down.
I love how you offer up the bargain. Like,
I'm open to negotiation.
of the thing I wanted.
You're taking a tip from Amon. I like this.
Just what's that rule? The first person who speaks loses. It's just pure uncomfortable. No, it's cool. I can change what I wanted. It's just immediately.
Yeah, 100%. What do you...
All right. We can probably work out 4. There can't be any double cross. This information has to be good. Or I promise you, you will have a lot of shit raining down from you for the rest of your life by TJ.
Look. You, at any point in time, you could take that and use it against me. Here's the deal. There will be 5 Eidolons on site and the big guy. Right.
Yep.
The 5th one goes by the name of Valiant. Right? That's his name, correct? Make sure.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. I actually, I don't care what happens to him when it all goes down.
Perfect.
And I'll send you what he looks like, too.
Sounds
But
good.
he is working with us. What do you know what the plan is for the big guy?
I have some inkling, but I'm not going to tell you, Cash.
Right. He
All
is.
right, just
He's a big deal. Like his whole goal is to shut down this AI, man. Do what you got to do with him, but maybe let him fulfill his directive first, right?
I'll take it under advisement. Now listen, Cash, don't have you and your Eidolons. Make sure you don't give any reason for TJ officers to change their mind on the spot.
Okay. I'll break it to him tonight. The question is, the last question that I have for you is, how would you all prefer to go in? I don't think I'm going to be able to call once we're in there. So, do we hold and you bust in, or do we
You
go
said
in?
you're gonna call us in as you're entering. You're gonna send the signal.
Yeah, as I'm entering personally, I'll send the signal. So.
And you want any kind of clock on that, or you want us to show up and start moving in quick? TJ moves quick.
We're planning to operate. Our infiltration starts at 8. If you don't hear anything from me by 8:05, deploy.
You got it.
All right, and I'll send you the profile of the 4 that need to be kept alive.
Yeah, make it detailed. Don't want TJ officer having an oops.
Yeah, I mean, one of them is me. One of them is me.
Well, right. You'll be fine. Yeah. Don't worry. Well,
yeah, please.
I take it back. Cash? Wear your face.
Right. Yeah, good call. Right.
All right.
One last thing. Not an Eidolon. Allison. If anything happens, you guys get her the fuck out of there. She's a bystander. She's not even a goddamn Eidolon.
Why are you having her stick around? You're calling in DJ. Have her drop you guys off and pull out of there.
I'm not, but I'm saying, if she's in danger, I need you guys to just fucking shunt her out of there. I don't care if she gets broken bones and shit. Just make sure she survives.
Alright. We see a non-Eidolon bystander, not in danger, or in danger. Yeah, we'll make sure that they're alive.
Be prepared for anything. They got 6,000 fucking gallons of nanites in the basement of this bitch. It's AI, man. This isn't the fucking ship all over again, okay?
Alright, Cash. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. I will actually hop off this call and then address everybody, given that this guy is like in here on this, that he's good to go.
I'm assuming you're not addressing Zircon. This is going to be a conversation apart from Zircon.
Like, are we driving to the hotel that we're staying at? Like,
I actually think I would address Zircon as well in this.
Yeah, you do you then.
Yeah, I think that's gonna kind of be I'm gonna go with that. And that of course was all EMS. I probably would have taken a walk, smoked a cigarette. Yeah. And the last moment that we meet before we part ways, I will say, got great news, everybody. Not with the same pizzazz that I normally speak with when I say that phrase.
Just a solid dash of dejection.
Yeah. We have full TJ support for this mission.
Excuse me?
Wow.
what does that mean?
That means that Talos Judicial will be rolling on this facility alongside of us. I just need to make sure I send a detailed dossier of your looks and all of that, so that you don't get shot by them and killed. I have space for 4 Eidolons to survive this encounter with Talos Judicial.
Cash, I know we're friends.
What?
Did you clarify Keg is part of this equation?
Of course not. He's not an Eidolon.
He dies, I will kill you.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody wants to kill me.
You need to add him to that list. He's one with me.
Well, I can let them know to let Keg survive and take you off the list. There's only 4 slots, guys. I could only do so much.
Just put it in his profile.
Ensure that the sentient AI is destroyed?
Yes.
You wanted bodies, Sovereign. These are the bodies. We got
I
a
am alright
veritable
with this
fucking
negotiation, barring that the sentient AI is indeed destroyed. Government entities have a tendency to be easily corrupted.
True. They do. This is coming from just a buddy on the inside. Cord, look, it's not a slight towards your animal, man. I didn't.
Keg.
I don't think they're going to be aiming for him. You know what I'm saying?
If he's with you,
Let me clarify.
Cash.
If I don't get even a slight reassurance from you, I will take Amon with me now, and we will leave.
But Cash, just put it. Write it down. Write it down, and what you're giving to your contact that Cord has a lizard dog named Keg.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he's on the radar for them. I have no problem adding him to die. Look, everybody's got their weapons, right? I don't think TJ is going to view your dog as a separate Eidolon here. They asked me about Eidolons they wanted to survive. They're not just going to go in and kill your animal. I'll add him to your dossier. That's what I said.
All right. Are they meeting us before we go in?
Oh, no, they're dropping. Here's the deal. They're going to drop at 8:05 if they don't get the go-ahead from me.
Then we best move quick so that we can get to the AI before they reach us, so we can accomplish our goal.
So here's the last question that I have for all of you. Do you want Talos to come in behind you, or do you want to go after them, behind them?
We need to go first.
I'd rather go first.
If I get cut off communications, then I can't reach out to them. So we go in the doors at 8 o'clock. We start at 7:55, in the doors by 8, and we got 5 minutes before Talos is coming in behind us.
I'm with you there.
We have never not done anything that's not a deadline, so
That's how I live. Cord, again, it's nothing against your animal, man. I will put him in the dossier. They asked me what Eidolons I wanted to survive because there will be 5 of them. If I let them know he's associated with you, I don't think they're going to go out of their way to target him. They're coming in here for the big fish.
That's fine.
I work with these guys a good amount. I mean, definitely check yourself on kidnapping my friend, though.
It wouldn't be a kidnapping.
You just said you were gonna take him on.
Sure.
That's a kidnapping. I mean a man napping. No offense, Iman. You're a grown.
No,
man.
you're fine. I mean,
I'm
it's
using
more like a
the
boy napping.
colloquial
I'm not
version
very
of the
big.
word. Yeah. Yeah. So I just want to clarify.
Gash,
what
we're
you mean by
fine.
that.
I'm not angry.
Okay.
As long as you're going to do this for me. Keg is important to me.
Yes, of course. Yeah. No. Hey, I'm not a monster. Okay.
I get a little touchy when it comes to him.
No, understandable. So that brings me to a couple of other things. I like to save the cherry on top for the end. The other Eidolon, the 5th and expendable Eidolon that we're going to be rolling with, is Valiant. Remember him? You know him? You love him?
Hey,
I don't know this man.
He really kicked our ass.
Right.
I think he'd be great for us.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You
what
mean
happened?
the man? So the man that almost killed me, my body went.
Yeah, he's a Ronin. Yeah, he works. He got paid to do that, and he'll get paid to work for us.
Job's
he
a job.
was very competent. He killed Kairos.
I mean, technically, he already got paid to work for it. He's gonna get
what?
money spent.
I thought. Never mind.
Hey,
He didn't kill Kairos. He took his leg.
Did. He
he took a
died.
leg.
What?
Who
He
cares?
took his
None-
Leg.
Yeah,
None
of that
all
matters.
keep very strange friends.
Oh, it's not friendship. It's just business. So that's actually not the cherry on top. That's just a heads up for you guys.
And you pull him with me.
Whatever. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. Honestly. But
I will
you
laugh
also
about
get
this
to watch
later.
him die when
I know.
TJ comes. I figured you would like that.
That makes up for all of it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I get him with you. So you are there to watch the life leave his body. That is my gift to you. Now the part where maybe I'll get my head crushed in. Sovereign.
What? Oh yeah.
My whole goal when I came here was actually to turn you in exchange for our recently departed friend Kairos. That was the whole reason we kind of found you. But seeing that you seem to be a force for good, after sitting on a plane, getting ready to fly away, and then changing my mind and turning back around, I think that might have been a mistake, which I don't make many of those. Everybody mark it down on your calendar. That was the original goal. I instead am attempting to offer up the bigger fish to these guys because you wanted bodies, and I'm getting you bodies. The most capable bodies I could think of. They're a hammer that you can't unswing. And look, I understand if you feel like you gotta harm me or something like that, feel free. I'm actually just a hologram. I was never even here. Disappear. Just kidding. That's the second time I've made that joke.
That would have been very cool, though.
But with all seriousness, originally my goal was to turn you in. And once I saw your true intent, my mind was changed. And I do want to help you take out the big AI. What are your thoughts on that, big guy?
Same as they ever were. We destroy the sentient AI.
Right.
Regardless of other consequences.
Right.
That is my protocol, that is my duty.
All right. Well, Talos Judicial, the people we're talking about, you know anything about them?
I know plenty about Talos Judicial.
Okay. Well, that's who we're working with, and you're not on that Eidolon list. They know who you are. I told them to let you work because that's integral to this plan. If they betray that, I don't know that I could do anything about it, but I'll try.
If they betray that and the AI is not destroyed, then it will become imperative that the rest of you ensure the AI is destroyed.
Okay. Which
Not
brings
just
me to...
for my sake, but for all of humanity's sake.
Right, yeah. I'm new to the all of humanity's sake thing. This does bring me to the second part of this betrayal. Amon.
Yeah.
You're trying to get your buddy back.
I am. I'd really hope that he finds his way out. I really do, because he's told me that if he gets his mission done, Zircon, might take over his brain again, which is really what I'm looking for, because he's my friend.
Well, at the start of all of this, like I said, my goal was to essentially turn this guy over to get your other buddy back. The wires were a little crossed.
Yeah,
You had to choose buddy.
Your intentions are, I guess, what really matters, and I appreciate it. But I am hoping that if TJ does capture Zircon, I can affect his rescue at some point. If he's alive.
Okay. Well, if we make it out of this and that happens, the only thing I can say is that I'll help you with that, should that be the case. But let's try to avoid that, and who knows? Maybe we get to use this ordinance on some other people or some other things.
Yeah, you never know. I appreciate it though, Cash. I
was advised by Allison to go into this situation free of all cards that are leaning. So, I didn't want any secrets going into this with you guys. So,
you know what, Cash? I appreciate the honor. This isn't easy for you. I know. I don't need to be a mind-reading psionic to know that this is big for you. And I just want to say, I'm proud of you. Oh, I am proud of you. When I met you, I was a little worried we weren't going to get along. And now look at you. I mean, I'm blown away. This is progress for you. Honestly, that's incredible, Cash. You're a good man.
Yeah. Did 2 statements, and then I'm done. I gotta rest. I got things to do. The first one is actually a question for you, Amon, and it's: do you hear that? That's the sound of the door to my cage opening.
Look at that! I am so
out.
proud of you. No longer caged by this is the Amon Vecht method. And I am so you are just
holy shit, what am I about to make in Photoshop?
I am proud of you, Cash. Open up.
That's all you're getting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just didn't just this time. It's a save the world situation.
I expect that.
Upon hearing all of this and gleaning all the little quips throughout the entire event of Cord being part of it, I'm going to look over and just... I think you guys should hug now, right? Is that what we were talking about earlier?
You're a funny guy.
He's a little touchy with it.
You're a funny guy.
I'm
gonna walk past and just pat Cash on the back twice. Just like...
trust me, every fiber of my being is say go in for a hug, but I am trying my best to be respectful of boundaries. So Cash, I'm proud of you. Way to go. Also, would you get me some biscuit fingers? I really do love. I think that any good mission starts with biscuit fingers. It'd be really great.
Oh yeah, everybody can just come with me to meet. We're all going to meet this guy.
Well, I just don't want to be like.
We'll roll up in the AV.
Yeah.
If you don't remember, he rolled up in this AV on us. So how great would it be if we all roll up on the AV and we're like, "Get in, loser! We're eating biscuit fingers." Right?
You know, Cash, you've got a real great style.
Is our GM still here?
Yep, I'm here.
We're
server just
Foundry,
dropped, by the way.
Yeah, Foundry went down.
Oh, it's probably because we were not active on it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We have been doing imagination of the mind.
Yeah, it was literally a session of theater of the
Staring.
mind. So.
Yeah.
So
yes.
Okay.
It was that question and the statement. I actually forgot because of the nature of that question, but all in all, I wanted to go into this as clean as possible. Let's try to get our big man out of there for Amon's sake. I'm going to send everything to TJ, including the description of Keg, to make sure he's protected. I got to wear my face so they can recognize me. Yeah. So.
All right.
Beautiful. As he's explaining and talking about that stuff too, I'm gonna walk around and tap Amon on the shoulder. You got a minute, bud?
Yeah, sure. We can chat. What's going on?
Keg, we're gonna actually leave the room. Keg will follow as well. At which point, when we're out of earshot too, I want to explain the reason that I basically threatened to kidnap him.
Trying to listen to this, by the way.
Yeah.
You probably can because you have all that stuff.
I'm not trying to be super quiet. It's not something that I was going to openly share. Basically, I give him the lowdown of Lotsa and the Conclave sending me specifically for him and why.
Yeah. So essentially, Amon, there is this person known as Lotse, who employed and contracted Cord to assist in this mission with the key task of ensuring you survive. The Conclave has great interest in you and feel it is essential for the benefit of the Conclave that you survive this mission.
Okay. You know what, Cord? Thank you for putting your life on the line for me, first off. I am touched.
As he does that, we're just still walking. I will just lay my armored arm right over his shoulder as we continue to talk.
Yeah, you know what? And I am I'm glad that I'm frankly a little intimidated. I can't believe the Conclave sees so much potential in me, but that's very kind of them. I am curious to see what I honestly cannot appreciate it enough. Thank you for coming here for me. I'm curious to see what they want from me, but frankly, I couldn't have asked for a nicer guard here. So thank you. I appreciate the honesty. Honesty for me is a big cage. You just saw how I mean Cash. You don't know him very well.
He is an interesting character.
And he's, you know what? This is going to surprise you because most people, frankly, myself included at the start, I was like, oh, is he all right? But you know what? I found out immediately. He has got a heart of gold. And I think Cash.
As I look back at Keg, because he's relatively intuitive, just like, we'll see about that.
It is surprising, but Cash is good, you know.
I'll take your word for it. The Conclave trusts you. The Conclave put me here for you, and Keg is infatuated with you for a good reason. So.
And he should. I am frankly so thrilled. You have got, I mean, adorable.
To help you understand, they're very sensitive to psionic users.
Oh, then that's a good sign for me. And that's a good sign for you. And I scratch his ears. Thank you for telling. I appreciate the honesty. Honesty's big for me. I really do appreciate it. I'm excited to get through this with you. I think we're gonna be fast friends, Cord.
I do have a small request, and this is more personal. So this Usi's friend Mara.
Yeah.
Me and my partner, we cater to a specific set of clientele.
Uh-huh.
I enjoy the conversation with Usi so far. Is she a druid, or is she, what?
Yeah, no, that's actually a very interesting, that's a good question. No, believe it or not, she's a street samurai, but she does have quite the proclivity for body modification.
I noticed.
You know, she's someone else that I'm working really hard on. Frankly, I've seen a lot of progress with her. She was using a knocked out body of someone that I was trying to save as a bullet shield, and frankly, our last fight, she wasn't even willing to use the bad guy as a body shield. So I think, you know, she again, good heart. She's fine in it. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you know anything about these spectacular spiritual candles that I got her turned on to, but my buddy Orthos, who's a bit of a talisman purveyor, maybe the Conclave's talked about him. Anyway, I've got her loaded up with these candles, and I have seen a remarkable change. I'm just saying, it's something.
Hey,
it's a powerful thing.
Keg likes her as well, so I just there's a business opportunity there, and I'd like to make sure I can cultivate that. You guys seem close. Cash, I'm uncertain about. Keg doesn't have a beat on him, but I also didn't. He seemed very uncomfortable with.
Oh, Cash is always uncomfortable. I can tell you that. From the moment I met him, Cash seemed immediately uncomfortable with me and everything around him. But you know what? He grows on you, right?
It's all right. On you.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. As long as he didn't
leave Keg out of the equation here, I'm good with him.
Yeah, he insists he's not. I think he is. I think you know what?
We'll be talking to Usi during their conversation, by the way. We're sitting in there.
Why don't we go ahead and jump into that before we wrap up
really
as we're hitting 9:30?
Yeah, super quick. Like we're sitting there, I'm like, listen, Usi, in the sense of honesty, it's kind of good that these guys are gone. Me and you, the date's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you're serious about it, but I am actually a cannibal. So, I don't exclusively eat it, but I didn't just try it a couple of times. I took a look into the definition, you know what I mean? And, you know, if prepared properly, it can be delicious, actually. It's not something I'm seeking. I don't, like, hunt people down or anything, but when in Rome, you know?
Oh, my God.
You know, Kesh, just in knowing you, I have seen such a difference. And the fact that you decided to not only research, but in your heart of hearts come to a realization. I think we're growing on you. I think this team, you say it's all business. I don't think it's all business. I think that you have turned a new leaf on life. Wow,
Turned over.
you just got me all jumbled up here. I think that Amon is a really good friend to you, and he's really changed you. I think that you and I have gotten closer.
This actually all started because some dude's stuff was implanted into my head. But when that faded, the interest stayed. I was repulsed by you at first. You looked disgusting to me. But now, I've really come around. I don't even, you're, I like you. I like your style.
I hope you like me enough to, ponder the interest of a relationship. Don't like me enough to want to eat me now.
Well, no, actually, the whole point of me asking that is because we have a date, and I was going to say, like, are you maybe interested in trying something a little exotic?
Just the gateway cannibalism.
You seem like a predator, right? So, like, I thought maybe you'd be on board. But...
I would be interested look, I feel like tonight we're all getting everything out in the open.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's no more secrets anymore. We're all being honest with each other. When I started doing modifications, I realized I'm a carnivore.
Yeah. Me too.
I like animals.
Hunter,
Me too.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't normally eat with you guys, because that's my food. I enjoy the body that I've created.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping if everything goes well, I can enjoy the body you've created too. So, let's.
Not that way.
Lusty cannibalism is the name of the game tonight, folks.
And with that, thank you for joining us this evening.
I was actually waiting for all of this to be done because I am going to send an EMS flutter to Amon and Cash to meet Usi in her hotel room.
Okay.
And that Court isn't going to know. Sovereign's not going to know. We are playing a game of no more secrets.
Okay. By keeping secrets. All right, let's go.
So
are we doing that tonight?
Later on that evening, Amon.
Yes.
Usi and Cash, you gather in Usi's room.
Well, this is not what I expected, but
this is surprising for me.
This wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, it would. I mean,
are we done with jokes?
I feel like with this group, that's never a yes. Like
carrying on. I feel like we all have made realizations and come to the table with everything that we have hidden or kept from each other. Laying it out, I would like to first say this. There's a reason that I had this information, and I will tell you about it in a second.
Oh, shit. I'm going to start listening for people. As soon as it sounds like Usi's going to drop heavy shit, I'm making sure no one is around us in her room.
Yeah, there's no one around you. You should be good.
Amon, if you are able to ensure that no one is near that can hear, Cash, same.
Looking through walls. All that.
3 points.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a hotel, so there's like people in other rooms. Nobody seems to be listening in.
Yeah.
3 points is a sentient AI. It's completely separated from the Omni network. Tomorrow we are going to be stepping into the literal beast of something that is alive. The reason I know this is because Kairos had a corrupted AI that came to me, and its desire is to it knows the corruption is malicious and it wants to stop it. Our goal tomorrow is disarming the AI. It found the Ingram of Zircon, and found the city of the AI. I'm gonna kind of quietly go inwards and be like, Tartarus, are you able to manifest like you did to me?
If that's what you want.
Please.
The overlay comes to life, and a like Asian-looking dragon thing manifests out in the open.
Hey, I know him.
I'm gonna pass out.
Cairo showed him to me.
Just for like a second. I'll come back.
His eyes roll back. Just like,
yeah, just. Oh.
It's like one of those fainting goats.
Yeah, I will come back
a
up.
case of the vapors.
But holy shit, yeah, Cash does get a case of the vapors. That's alarming.
This is Tartarus. He is going to be with us tomorrow. He has a goal. He will be basically constantly talking to me. Anything that's needed, I will probably give to any of you. I will be following what he needs from me. He has Ingram of Zircon. He has the seed of this AI. If you have questions, you should probably ask them.
Yeah, I have questions. I have a bunch of questions. What do you mean? What's the seed of the AI?
The super AI that you detonated in Substation 9, Zircon, detonated, did not fully die. It wormed its way into the prescient mapping algorithm of plunge space. Fractured, it set up seeds of its own code. They are fragmentations of its totality. Likely 3 Points is seeking a way to restore it back to its full functionality, fully within the prescient mapping algorithm. I found one such seed, along with Kairos and Queen Octavia. Those seeds have since become active with the deployment of the Skin Dancer program, which set up backdoors into the EMS signals of all those corrupted by the AI system.
What happens? What do you get out of this?
I'm not exactly certain, other than this seed is malicious.
What
and will
drives
continue.
you?
I only recently came to sentience.
Can I try to see
My
if this
drive
thing
is
trying to
ever
be-
changing.
Is there a duplicitous nature to this thing?
You can make a intuition check. It is, I mean, it's quite an alien.
Yeah.
Like, so it's not human. It's akin to the sovereign. But go ahead and make an intuition check.
If it helps, he came to me from Kairos, and we have a deal.
19.
Okay.
What's the deal?
Duplicity. I mean, you don't feel like you can trust the thing. You're not quite sure. I mean, like, I guess in the same way that, like, Zircon, I mean, the Sovereign is its own sort of entity, driven, although the Sovereign seems pretty...
It has a directive.
Directed? Right, yeah. This thing seems like it said that its purpose is something that is ever changing, something that it is figuring out.
Okay. What are you doing when we get in the fucking doors of this place?
Right, my agreement with Usi is to keep my presence secret from the Sovereign, who would undoubtedly want to annihilate me without thinking about the consequences. Once I enter in, I have the capabilities to integrate with any sort of system that is present, including other AI systems. I can provide information to your team that might help inform you from the inside of what you must do to take out the sentient AI and to locate what might possibly restore
I just
the super
aired out all
AI.
my secrets. Just aired out all my secrets. Now I gotta keep a secret.
It's not really a secret in the sense that I am giving this to you because you are my team. I understand why Kairos probably never told us about this, but this is now the final hour. You guys are my team. You will always be my team. And if we're going into this with the weight of the world on our back, this is probably... If you trust him, you trust him. If you don't, you don't. Our goal is to disarm the AI because he will be able to stop it.
But it's an
It
AI
is a
now.
game of threats.
Yeah, so...
The building structure itself. What's that?
Sorry, what do you know about the Sovereign?
Very little. It is a contingency to prevent any sort of materialization of sentient AI. Beyond that, I do not know its origins.
You can help Amon get his buddy back?
Get him back.
Yeah, like,
The Tartarus,
yeah.
the Engram of Zircon that you currently were able to find.
Yes, the engram of Zircon exists. Reintegration into his body is contingent upon a many great deal of things. For one, the Sovereign allowing such a thing to take place. For two, his body must exist, and from the sounds of it, his body may not exist after this operation, due to
Yeah.
Talos Judicial.
Yeah.
However, engrams do not have to be loaded into their original form. They simply need a blank memory stack.
Okay.
So the materialization of Zircon can take place within a different body that has a blank memory stack.
I can get a different body. I got a body guy.
They tend to be very expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless, when we enter, the AI system that is inside of 3 Points is not the same AI system that has burrowed its way and is infesting the prescient mapping algorithm. Likely the structure's mission is to see to that whatever it is fabricating is that which will restore the sentient AI loosed into the algorithm. That should be the #1 goal. That is the #1 danger. A super AI unloosed with free reign inside of the prescient mapping algorithm.
Okay. I know I've been asking a lot of questions, and any of you, please feel free. If this all is done, let's say contingency fulfills his thing, it's done, he feels complete, he poof, goes away, right? Super AI, we're amazing, we get rid of it. What about you? Are you with us? Are you gonna fuck off and do your own thing? Do you become the next big super AI? What?
He used to be a fire AI, so he might just revert to being a fire.
Correct. I am not sure if the destruction of the super AI that birthed my consciousness in the first place would mean the eradication of myself. However, I do know that the greater threat is the super AI existing at all. What happens to me will happen to me. If I persist, I persist. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
That leads me to the next question, which is if you don't persist when this is all done, you can't do anything about his buddy, right?
Right, but the engram is within the prescient mapping algorithm. There is a hidden space. Sadly, the two people who knew its location are both dead. Though if you're able to obtain Kairos's body and memory stack, perhaps you could bring him back.
Well, that's kind of part of what I was trying to do here, so that's... Okay.
This could...
All right.
Either way, I
So
see
we
it
have a
as...
contingency if something
It is
happens to
also
you.
potential that plunging net divers could also locate the location, though it is infinitesimally small.
The reason I think it's a win-win, hear me out. We get Zircon's body back. Tartarus is still around. We have the Ingram. We don't get Zircon's body back, but we have the Ingram. We have new body. We get neither, or at least somehow are able to switch Zircon for Kairos. We have Kairos. There's at some point still a win in the fact that at some point we can get Zircon's Ingram back. And hopefully Zircon.
Never worked with such a group of bleeding hearts in my life. You're constantly trying to get your buddies back. I get it. No, I'm here. I'm on board. I never had anybody to look behind and try to grab me when I fell, all right?
Well, now you do.
That's why, well...
Now you do.
No, I don't. Because I'm the one who grabs all of you when you fall, all right? That's my job. That's premier management, what it means.
And we would always find and come for you.
We'll grab each other, I think, is really what we're trying.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, this has been quite a night. But I'm proud of all of you. Way to go, team.
Is there any
You're
kind of
doing
like
great.
a body? I would have just spent all the money on a body and got your buddy back right away.
We can. There's plenty of ways to make money, is what I'm gonna say. I think we can.
This isn't our
money.
last This is not our last mission. This isn't our last mission.
Okay. Last question for me. Dragon man.
Tartarus.
Is there a such thing as two of these things existing in one person, like two like an engram going into a living person, or does it overwrite them? Is there a such thing as like swapping, like, you know, he's held in a place and they get swapped or anything like that?
I believe all examples of trying to combine engrams or an engram with a human mind, usually, in best case scenarios, results in a schismed personality and severe psychosis.
Okay.
Usually it requires a blank slate drive, or what the elite refer to an empty vessel.
Yeah.
They clone bodies for such use.
Right. Well. Okay.
This has been a big night.
Yeah.
We should get
anything else, Uzi?
I appreciate you. I will be here every step of the way to listen to you tomorrow. By all means, do what you need to do currently. I am here.
Okay. I'm rolling with the big guy. I'm going to try to keep him off of you and whatever's going on, Uzi, with that AI as much as possible. I'll keep him focused on the task at hand. This other guy that's with you, the new guy, Amon.
Yeah.
You and him are sticking together.
He was hired to protect me, so yeah.
Okay.
We're all good?
We're not all good. I was going to lie to you all about one more thing. And now I just gotta. Here it is. Okay.
By the way, at this point, Tartarus vanishes from the overlay.
I have one more secret that I was keeping, but in the nature of you sharing all of this, I only actually came back here for a personal reason initially. And everything that I was kind of talking to you guys about camaraderie in the very beginning of me returning was bullshit. But now I'm actually feeling like
all the feels.
Like no, it's real. Like there were layers, but now we're down to like this. You got the real guy here, okay?
Yeah,
the real guy. And I will let you know that I was given an opportunity to grab a vial of there was the aforementioned potent drug.
Yes. And
to wipe my slate clean with Samsara Medical, so I can finally be somewhat of a free man on that front.
you know, I that's big for you. That freedom would mean a lot. And
What? Fill me in. What drug? What vial are you?
There's in here being produced. There is it's not a drug. It is something that, if examined, could be potent and used for many drugs. It's actually quite toxic to people in this state. But I need a sample of that going in here. My whole goal was to blow through this place, say fuck you guys, and get out of here with that fucking vial initially. But now I'm really with you. Don't worry. I am. This is it. This is the truth now.
We have a date now.
Yeah.
You told me you were a cannibal, and I still want to go on a date with you.
Frankly, I am still convinced the beef cheek at that restaurant is related to people.
I'll tell you if it was. People are very expensive to get. I've got a body guy, like I said. But either way.
Right.
Understood.
So I was going in to get, Dr. Lori Wirtz. Why do you think I have a doctor that smuggles things for me? So either way.
Yeah.
So I need that vial to clear my name.
Okay.
I gotta help you. I mean, you are coming to me honestly, Cash.
You are.
And I want that for you. This debt has been a cage for you. And
this is your
time
cage.
to truly free you from this cage. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Yeah, I'll finally be able to drop this disguise. He's pointing at his regular face right now. That'll be
I'm proud of
free.
you, Cash.
Yeah.
Thank you for staying. It means a lot that you're being very honest here.
Yeah, that's everything I've got.
Yeah.
I didn't, that's all of it. This is not my real name, but I won't tell you that.
That's
understandable.
Fine.
Ash obviously isn't my real name.
I would imagine it's
my real name is
Of course.
Cassius. Okay.
Yeah. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. Well, you know what, Cash? I accept you. I know that was hard.
Do you not have any secrets? I really thought maybe, Amon, you were going to come out with like a big reveal yourself.
I mean, I just kind of, if you don't keep secrets, you don't have to, I appreciate that everyone's having a big, I don't know. I don't like salads.
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm more of a meat eater myself anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
What an evening.
All right, thank you guys. Yeah, what an evening. Boy, that the moment of truth, the big moments. We're coming up on an epic mission. Very much looking forward to the conclusion of this. Next week I guess before we get on to logistics, thank you everybody for joining. One thing that people do on these streams is talk about tags and whatever. So anybody want to give a shout out to their social media? How can people follow you? What are you doing? Blah 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 blah. That's what people do on these things, and I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
So Connor, what social media can people find you on?
I look me up in the paper. You probably find me in the yellow pages.
Connor is a House of Eidolons exclusive. So there we go. Cal, can people find you on social media if you want people to find you?
I mean, you could probably find me via House of Eidolons, not Kellen, but I'm not a boring person, but, very not TTRPG.
There we go. Of course, you can find Josh at House of Eidolons and all the places that you can find me.
Yep.
Unless, Josh, anything else you want to add?
Go to the website. You'll find all of our links and all of our information there with a lot of fun upcoming news.
Yes.
Brendan.
And Brendan.
Obviously, go to the website, House of Eidolons. It's amazing. So happy to be a part of it in any respect. Spooky Jones is my handle on every single platform that you can find me. Check me out. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. Big fan of TTRPGs. I will talk to, be taught, and coach anyone all the time. I love learning.
Awesome. Well, thank you everybody for joining who stuck around. I'm glad that my internet did actually work out. I've been on hotspot the entire time. My phone is probably screaming. So
sounds great.
Thank you everybody. Have a great weekend, and we'll post when we next stream.
Take care. We'll see y'all soon.
Bye.
Later, Gators.